And if we do, that's gonna ruin things for characters. And so do you just quote
True.
unquote roll the dice and have
Yeah.
it out in game?
Well, a lot has gone on. Let's be real.
Okay. All right. So we left off. I think we were kind of coming to the end of day 2, if I remember, of you guys resting here waiting, right? Um.
I believe so. Yeah.
So yes, we're gonna have uh, Jake's character Jane not feel so well. You know, kind of got coming down with a little stomach flu or something. It's gonna rest up, and so they're gonna be in a side room, uh, just laying on the bed, moaning for the rest of the time. So if you go in that room and you
Okay.
hear strange moans, that's what's going on. Um, I think we'll start the morning off in the house. You'll hear, if none of you guys are gonna get up particularly early, fairly early in the morning, you're gonna hear some footsteps and slight whispers coming down the stairs. Um, as you would, in front of you would appear
Fun.
Nikolai has got enough strength at least now, not strong enough to hold his armor and stuff, but barely able to walk kind of down the stairs. And he wants to, oh, forgot that guy. Just sit down at the table and eat, not be fed in his bed. So he's gonna be in the kitchen table, wanting to eat for the first time in a long time. And so if anybody wants to get up or walks to the kitchen, that's where he'll be, and that's what you guys will hear.
What kind of weapon does he carry? What does his armor look like?
He has nothing on right now, just like a robe. Like he has none of his own
Oh.
equipment on him. He can't even carry. He's not strong enough to carry that, but strong enough to walk. And
Oh, okay.
he wants to eat at the table. So you see he's there, and Ernest comes out from the kitchen, just puts some food out.
Okay, so this is like dawn of the third day.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if he's just gonna be settling down to breakfast, is it light out yet?
Barely, like just a
Barely.
start.
Okay. No, just stay with me.
I'm gonna go grab some breakfast too and sit at the table with him. I'd probably grab some food for like Gherkin and an Animander too, since they're in here. I know Animander's head hasn't been feeling the greatest.
You see, Jurgen's sitting at that table and he's got like coins stacked and all of the different like rings like laid out in front of him and like a couple of necklaces and he's like spinning the pendants on the necklaces. He's just like, I'm not hungry.
Cassie, you walk by. He kind of turns, looks up at you a little bit as you walk. Are you who I think?
Um, I don't know. Who do you think I am?
The one who brought me back to my family.
Well, I can't take all the credit there. This fine chap here actually did most of the work. I pat Animander on the back really hard because I'm so proud, you know.
Nikolai looks a little shocked looking at Adamander that he was the one when he looks over kind of what in his mind looks like somebody that would be the power to resurrect somebody. He's a little confused but grateful with a grin. So you. Thank you.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
I hope our home has been pleasant for you and your friends.
It's certainly been an interesting stay.
Hmm.
But very welcoming. Thank you.
I've been gone a long time. You help fill in some of the things I've missed.
Cassia, would you? Mostly because I'm going to be up and down for the next couple minutes.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot. Let's see, what do you remember? What's the last thing you left off at so I can start from there?
Well, it was a great battle, and we were losing. Um, Many of our men died defending the castle, it, and then it went dark.
And who are you defending the castle from?
There was a wizard of some sort, a strong wizard. He was trying to, I think, overthrow Strahd. Did he succeed?
Well, quick question. Were you defending Strahd?
Yes. It's been our families have been strong allies with each other, and we've for generations. My families have worked with Strahd's family, and so on and so on. It was like a neighbor.
Okay. And Strahd at that time, how was his personality? Was he cold and pale and um strange?
I don't really know what you mean. He he was a cruel man, yes, but many men in power have to be cruel to get that power. I did not agree with a lot of things he did, but he was our, I guess, leader or our rightful heir. Um, what happened with his brother and everybody?
Well, um, first off, I would say that I um, don't necessarily believe that you have to be cruel to gain power. I mean, maybe it's a man thing, but as a woman, I don't necessarily believe in that. I have plenty of powerful people on my team here that not all of them are cruel. Some maybe, but not too many. But on that note, um, so his brother, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. His brother is no longer with us. And Strahd is technically no longer a man. Um, he is a vampire and even more cruel, I'd probably say, than what he was then. Um, and well, everybody who comes here cannot leave. They are stuck to this land, and there is a curse on it. So as you can imagine, Valaki and all the remaining cities are not doing very well. They're getting attacked by evil monsters, werewolves, vampires, hags, all those fun things that you want to encounter in the middle of the night. But yeah, that's werewolves though, I believe aren't that much of an issue anymore. I think we've done a good job on eradicating that.
And his brother. What happened to his brother?
I don't remember how he
Nobody
died.
knows.
I do know that he has fallen. Animander Gherkin, do you guys remember?
Remember what?
What happened to Strahd's brother?
Strahd has a brother?
Well, he did.
He's got to be dead, right? Everybody else is.
Yeah. Yeah, basically everybody has died.
Uh, what what of the villages? How have they fared?
I don't know. It
Um,
kind of depends on how they were before, right?
yeah, I don't. That's true. I don't know where they were in their economic standing and how their cities were at that time, but I would say right now, they are not faring very well. Valaki is not one of our favorite towns, you know. And the Burgomaster has recently fallen, so that town is a little bit.
Look, buddy, you know how many rats there are running around this town? None. Take it from a goblin, dude. That's low.
He's got a point. There were also eating pies that we do not speak of.
About the state of the town, uh, lady, we spoke briefly a few days ago about you or someone in your family performing the daily prayer that will help keep it safe. I think today would be a good day to start. Besides, you already have a claim to be in charge of the city, but what if your family's the protectors too? That'll cement your position in the town for generations.
Trust is going to be hard to come by in this city after everything that's gone through, especially with the last burgomaster. But I would say with some brave, heroic adventurers like yourselves, maybe the townspeople with your endorsement would follow me as their new burgomaster.
Well, we may have some errands to run, but if you can gather the townspeople, we can certainly provide an endorsement.
I don't think that'll be too hard to do. I've been seeing more people coming out. They're realizing it's safer. So I will have my manservant now. No, I'll have Ernest work on that. We'll take a pause here in this conversation, and we're gonna go to the church now, where Mercy's been left there alone, doing her own prayers. Uh, but this
The
morning,
saber-tooth tiger. I'm not alone.
oh, it's true, saber-tooth tiger outside. This morning, though, speaking of townspeople, you have a group kind of coming out towards the church of look to be the survivors of this town. Um, you have a whole family, uh, an older man looked to be in his 30s, 40s, uh, a woman carrying a small child in her arms, and they're approaching the church right now. And you see behind them, uh, probably 15 yards or so, another group of people approaching as well.
I'll wave from the entrance of the church and I guess stand at the door and wait for them.
His family gets there and looks around at the church, at you, and realizes that you've been, can put the two to two together. You've been rebuilding it, and he steps up and goes, "Thank you. We have lost hope. This was our only, would you say, sanctuary from this dark and torturous life that we all are living. To see you rebuild this is amazing."
Trust me when I say that it was nothing. Happy to do it.
Well, it's not nothing to us. What, would you be kind enough to bless our family and give us a prayer?
Oh, I don't I'm not really uh qualified, I guess. I mean, I could, you're blessed, I guess. I don't really do that. You can come in if you want. It's sort of nicer inside and you maybe sit for a minute. Quiet,
Oh,
peaceful.
thank you. Puts his arm around his wife, and they walk in.
Good old Reverend Mercy at it again.
Oh, nuts. This is
So
I didn't want to bring
Far
the
out.
context, but can I just say the fact that they draw so much hope from this armor-clad, fur-covered demon spawn
Yeah.
rebuilding their church after this devastating attack. Like, thank God,
Standing
the
next
denizens
to
of hell
a
have taken
giant saber-toothed
occupation.
tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're here to rebuild your church. Us, the denizens of hell. Welcome. Hail
Gonna take a
Satan.
level in cleric.
it's
Oh,
been pretty bleak here. So
Thinking.
wow, I'm really the
Uh,
bottom
we
of the
can get.
barrel when it comes to inspirational things. So
shortly after seeing you speak with that and do something, and the other couple behind them walks up, and
why did I do that?
and oh, oh, you you fixed the church. You
Yeah.
you saved
Uh
us.
I think I know where this is going. You can come in if you want. I'm not gonna bless you. I don't do that. It's nice inside. Come sit and have a minute.
Are you the new father or
Nope. Just a concerned citizen. Just a very helpful stranger, but not a permanent fixture of any kind. Nope.
oh, okay? Are you and the tiger standing guard for us?
No. Just, it seemed polite to say hello.
Okay. Well, thank you anyway. And actually, like, they had some like food. It's not much. It's a little bread, some mold on it, but they give it to you as a gift.
Oh, I think you need this a lot more than I do. Like, I feel like I should give you some of my rations, really. That's pretty unappetizing, that little hunk that you've got.
It's we must. It's payment. You've saved us. We were
Okay,
here, please.
thank you.
I hands it,
Uh that's very nice.
and they
I'll
walk in.
I'll I'll wait till they go in and then I'll offer it to the tiger, who I presume will turn it down.
Sniffs it, and then like almost sneezes at just like disgust.
Gross. Gross. Tiger. I'll toss it into the bush.
Um, and so Mercy, as unfortunate as this is, there is now a line of people showing
No.
up at this as you have rebuilt the church, you have blessed the first couple, you have received their gifts. They are now starting to line up to give you more and more attention and give you praise and thanks for saving them. So
This is like all of Mercy's nightmares coming true at
Yeah.
the same time over the course of a few days. This is like, oof.
Good thing you went to the church for some solitude, right?
For some solitude and peace and quiet. Yeah,
Yep.
definitely. So I didn't have to talk to anybody.
Yep.
That worked. Yep, sent away the one person that I potentially could speak to. It was all things looked so good last night.
Yep.
And now here I am.
Whole new day.
In hell. This is
Hey, Mom.
worse than actual hell.
So yes, so that's now what's happening with you. Throughout the day, it's gonna go for probably all the way to the afternoon as people keep showing up, giving gifts and things, and all of them have the same thing: praising you, thanking you. Uh, they'll question you every time: Are you gonna stay? Are you our new, leader in the faith?
Well, I would be pushing for the lady and I and Elward at least to be going to the church sooner rather than later. So
Okay. All right, so that's going on over the church. We'll go back now into here. Um, I, I, and she goes back to the topic of you taking over the church. I hate to say this, but maybe my two sons could be of use. Um, I know you haven't seen them here because usually they're just shit-faced at the tavern. That's usually all they're good for is drinking and causing problems. But maybe they're up for the task, the responsibility, I should say more so. I know my daughter has no reason to help or want to be any part of this family anymore. And Nikolai kind of raises his head. What? What happened to our daughter? Oh, I I've made many mistakes since you were gone, Nikolai. I thought giving our daughter, I'm sorry, hand away in marriage to the burgomaster's son would help us solve some of our problems. He tortured her, and he looks mad. He has no energy, but he has enough energy to be very upset. He goes, "Where is she?" "She's upstairs." And he doesn't say anything. He has more strength than he had before, and he starts to get up, doesn't even finish, and goes upstairs. So he's
now,
gone.
lady, I think we should start with you at the church and you being the public face saving this town. So maybe, and you probably should teach your sons after the fact once you have a hang of things and say your daughter doesn't want to help, but this is doing good in a different way than you've tried before. So maybe you showing her how to protect the town will help her rebuild something. Maybe show your husband your change of heart as well.
Fair enough. Well, let me get ready and decent at least before we go out in the public. Would you accompany me?
Of course. And after the fact,
I know it. Yeah, I got it. After I get ready, I mean, accompany me.
that's the
After.
way I was taking it.
Me too.
And
Me too. It's how I meant it.
yes, I will help you dress. Um, where are your sons?
At the tavern, I'm sure.
It's like 5 in the morning.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. I just heard it.
Well, I get a chance, I will look in on them after we go to the church.
Okay. So she'll finish her breakfast. She's in no rush to do this, by the way. Yes, Cassia?
I was gonna say, knowing that we're gonna go to the church, I would send Desponia over to just give Mercy a little heads up.
Okay. So this is probably going to be a little bit later than what Mercy. So Mercy's going to be dealing with this for a little bit, and she's going to finish her breakfast. She'll walk upstairs. She'll get ready. Gherkin, what are you doing?
Um, he's been fiddling with with loot, but he'll start packing it away. I guess. We going to church? Is there like a graveyard at this church?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it was the one we were at a couple days ago.
I don't remember. Do you know how many graveyards and crypts and churches there have been in the last few days, Animander?
It's
Yeah, I have also
quite-
lost
yeah,
count. Literally, I have no idea.
it's fair.
And Zeed, what are you gonna do? You gonna come in for breakfast at all, or are you gonna just still in a tree perched up there?
I was just flying, sleeping. Once I see and hear commotion of people leaving, I'll kind of like alert myself.
Okay.
Um, and I'll just hover above and just kind of see where they all go. But I don't know the details of what's going on, so I'm just kind of scouting out, so to speak, listening.
Okay. All right. So I would say finish up breakfast. She goes up, gets ready. She comes downstairs. She's gonna meet with Ernest a little bit. Not trying to be too secretive, but she's gonna let him know that, hey, try to gather the people. We're gonna meet at the church. Anyone interested in hearing? And so he'll leave. He'll head out, start gathering people, and then he'll come out. She'll come back to you, Adamander. And so, are you ready?
I have been, yes. Let's whenever you are ready, would be an excellent time to go.
Oh, we can go now. Okay. I should have just made a.
I would be going also. Gherkin, you'd be coming, right? We'd all
Oh yeah,
go.
yeah.
I was wondering if Gurka was gonna stay home.
Well, actually, for a minute, I just froze. I was like, "Wait, everyone's going. This is gonna be a big to-do."
I don't think I'd feel
What's
comfortable leaving you in the house by yourself,
what's left to
honestly.
loot? Gherkin's been everywhere and seen everything.
This is true.
You'd
Yeah,
mess
no,
with
he's
Jane. You'd mess with her while she's sleeping. Put like whipped cream on her hand and put like a feather.
I'll tell Lady Watcher that Jane, I believe, also knows the prayers, and if you have any trouble over the next couple of days, I would consult with her.
yeah.
Okay.
We drop Jane off here.
Yeah.
All right.
Jane, you're in
So,
charge of the church.
all right. Would you be taking your shield guardian too? You think, or no?
Yes, I would.
Okay. All right. Then I need to be.
This church like a long walk, and I'll like get up on Aylward's like shin guard and just start. Uh,
Why is it not? Try and set up the other map real quick. I don't know why it's not letting me take them. Okay. So we'll come here and then. So come with you guys, and you guys will be over here. Zeta, are you gonna come down and see what they're doing? as
Um,
they leave?
I'll like kind of follow, but further behind, just to be like, where the heck are they going, and who is that lady? So let's say I'm like way back here or something.
Okay. All right. So I didn't populate it, but there's like at least 20 to 30 people now in this church.
Oh boy.
Um,
Me
Mercy, would
without
you
my
be?
fireball.
Huh?
To murder my parishioners.
Oh, so they are your parishioners
Uh-huh.
now.
So
They're-
you would have sent your horse over ahead of time to warn Mercy, right? Okay. So what
Yeah,
would
this
you?
has to feel the most like at home that Cassia, like the most familiar thing that Cassia's experienced in a month.
Yeah, she's excited to see all these people like with hope. They're all beaming at Mercy, and she's just like,
What do you tell Mercy through Dysponia, or what do you do? Like
just funny. I can't talk to her, so she literally just ran ahead of us, just because Mercy would know that I wouldn't send Desponia unless we needed her or we were heading over, and then
Okay.
she just made her way over.
So you just
Great. So this is either an emergency, in which case I hope it's not serious, or they're on their way. So this is very clear. I guess you are sort of pushy, aren't you, horse? Don't get
Yeah.
too close to the tiger. I can't stop it.
Oh yeah, what is it? Well, she looks dead. I'm sure she doesn't look very tasty. Remember, she looks like a dead
A
horse.
lot of bones. I don't know how much this tiger likes chewing on bones, but I'm willing to bet it's a fair amount. Magic horse bones? That sounds nice.
Magic horse
Desponia just
boat.
talking to me in her
Yeah,
head and be like, "You
yeah,
better
yeah.
get here fast. There's a giant cat."
Like 30 people. I'm not sure even Mercy could take on 30 people.
okay. Um.
There's only one way to find out.
So would you be standing outside like that?
Yeah, I are all the is the line over?
You see more people coming, but you realize it's now Lady Watcher and Cassia and Adamanda. You can see them coming towards you now.
Well, I definitely don't want this to happen inside the church with 30 people watching. So yes, I'll stay outside for sure.
Okay. All right. So they approach. Um, Lady walks up. She's kind of leading the way to the church. Oh, hello, Missy. Looks you've made the church much better.
Yeah, I fixed it. It was pretty run down.
You seem to have a gathering as well.
Yeah, these people just showed up. You know, if you build it, they will. I don't really know. They showed up. I don't know why.
This has been their sanctuary for many, many years until the relic was stolen. So they're back to their habits, it seems. So thank you.
Well, it's sure a
Yeah.
good thing that you suggested to the wonderful Mercy that she get started on it, isn't it, Lady Watcher?
Yeah. What? I'm
What?
confused, Adamander. What are you speaking about?
She didn't say anything to me.
Well, Mercy, unless you want to stay here and consult the crowd, they're going to need someone else to look up to.
I mean, yeah, that would be great, but we're choosing.
We
Huh.
we only have so many candidates, and obviously, and he's standing behind Lady Watcher, and he kind of gives a shrug, and says, "But obviously, the Lady Watcher, despite our initial reactions to her, is the best candidate."
What he's saying is I'm here to relieve you. He's being so kind. I appreciate that, Adamander, but I understand. Yes. Mercy. I don't plan on leaving you here with your congregation.
No, not that. That's not what they are. They live here. So this is their church. I just fixed it. Uh no. That's great. Do we know what's our plan? I got some stuff to tell all of you, which is that we should talk about it without the good lady because she doesn't need her time to be wasted by our plans.
So then let's go over with the lady what she will need to do and teach to the other members of her family. What have you been doing the last few days?
Um I just said some nice stuff to the bones like once a day and that's it.
That seems
Nice stuff.
Just not just I said what sounded nice. I don't know. I just sort of said it in the moment. I said what felt right.
Gherkin hiding back there.
No,
And
I'm sitting on it. I'm on his shoulders.
and I have one other question. Who would be taking up the father duties in the church? Would we be getting? I mean, not us necessarily, Lady Fiona Watch, or would you be filling in that position?
I
Who's father duties? Somebody having a baby?
Oh, Gherkin.
I I don't think I'm the best candidate to lead someone down a moral path. As you've seen, I have made some very questionable decisions, which I have only now realizing the repercussions of those decisions. So, I don't plan on taking any type of religious leadership here, but I will do my best to say the prayers for the relic to keep this place safe, because that'll in turn keep this village safe. So, unless you or anybody you might know would like to take that leadership role here, I am more than happy to, you know, let that happen. But for me, that is not what they would get, nor from my sons.
Well, I do have people, but unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to get them to come here under the circumstances. So maybe once we rid the curse of the land of this curse, then maybe, I can reach out to some of my comrades to see if they might possibly be able to come.
I spoke to Jane last night and she offered to live out her days here in the church.
Oh
Doesn't seem
man,
like Jane.
Oh, how
It's
nice.
very weird. It's a
I
weird
mean,
choice for Jane.
Yeah, listen, she may have been out of her mind, but she kept repeating it over and over.
how long's he camping
Well,
for?
Like
who am
2
I to
days.
argue with that?
He's gonna watch this and be like, "What?"
I guess Jane's a nun now. That was a strange turn for her, but okay.
Character development.
Yeah.
She's really started to be concerned and kind of empathetic and caring. I really think this would go in step with where Jake wants her to go.
Oh
Well,
well.
it's canon.
And so democratically, we've made this big character choice for Jane. There you go.
I like it.
Enjoy.
All in favor?
Vita agrees. Aye.
Well, the eyes have it.
Vita's my second choice.
Uh,
That would never happen. A for effort, though.
This town would burn.
I'd make you a perch inside.
well,
Nope. Never happen. Promise you that.
Build you one of those houses with the little holes.
Little birdhouse.
The rafters, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
well, if this is to be done, I should speak with the people. I would appreciate it if you'd follow me in, so we can give recognition to those that actually had saved this town.
I'm good. I have had a lot of recognition today. I think I'm at my limit for that, but the rest of you deserve some. So
I also
go
think
ahead.
Lady, you shouldn't be so quick to give away all of the praise. A lot of this was your ideas, remember?
No, if it was my idea, you would have killed the burgomaster, put me in the place, and that's it. But
What I'm getting at is, lie to the people. Well, just a little bit.
so maybe my moral gray ground isn't so bad, you say?
We can relax it a little bit. You were hovering awfully close towards black for a long time. Let's get over to the gray.
Hmm.
You know what now, you know what needs to be done to the city, and if you really are the best one to do it, uh, the people will have to believe in you, one way or the other. Better with words than some of your other plans, don't you think?
Well, I'll give it a shot.
And your daughter, in time, may forgive you. Go down this nicer path.
I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Maybe you should try.
She walks in, straightens up a little bit before she walks in, especially after that last depressing topic. Sees everybody, and they're all kind of in their own right giving prayers and asking for prayers. She goes in. Excuse me, ladies, gentlemen, children. I know the last few days have been hard, and we have seen some light because of, well, some of my friends that I have helped or enlisted their help in fixing this town. You see, you've met already one of them, big, strong, very handy with a hammer, has rebuilt our church for us. See, this one here nods over to Adamander, very wise with his counsel, has helped come up with a plan and a strategy to help make this town better again. We will now be safe from Strahd and his minions as long as I continue to make and recite the prayers to the relic, which I will be doing. I also will have to be honest with you. I will not be like the last burgomaster. I will not hide and try to false these happy thoughts on you. We live in a bleak time. We need to work together and understand that it will not only be hard, but it will be dangerous. But we will not have to go to no parades or fancy balls or that's not what I ask. All I ask is that you work together and help me help this town be better. Is that okay? And she
But
whispers
I
that
like
to
the
you.
fancy balls.
Please, it was the only highlight of our lives.
Oh, well, did you also like the stockades he threw you in?
Wow, this got real dark real fast, man.
He look. She looks over at you and whispers, "Was that okay to you, Adamander?"
Uh, yeah. He gives her the slightest nod and also nods to the people in the crowd.
Okay.
With a smile.
All right. Um. So she goes. We, this church will be the symbol for us, and our salvation and our safety. You are all welcome here. I would, we've already asked too much of our friends here to put together this church, but if anybody has the means or time, we'd appreciate you continuing to work on helping make this church whole again. So, thank you, citizens.
Together, you can all make this town better and stronger than it ever was. Especially with the understanding, like the lady has said, that everything isn't all sunshine and roses here in Vallaki. But if you work together, maybe you can get a little bit closer than you actually were before.
Well said. All right. Please continue with your prayers. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I will leave you to it. Guys walks out. As she walks out, you see Ernest has gathered more people and they're headed to the church as well. Okay. I will come back and make sure that the prayers are said daily. Um, Mercy, thank you for all that you've done here.
Um,
What happened to your friend here? The one that owned this
uh,
tiger?
I sent him on an errand. He'll be back in a couple of days or so.
Okay.
Or, we'll take the tiger and we'll meet him elsewhere. Don't worry about it.
See, will he
Wait,
also stay and
take the tiger.
We have a tiger?
Stay on Elward, Gherkin.
will he also stay and guard our town?
Octavio? That's up
Yes.
to him.
Oh. You are allied.
No, we're acquaintances at best.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you could suggest that. Would appreciate that.
No offense, ma'am. I think you might have better things to do. And frankly, those bones in there are doing a pretty good job. I wouldn't worry about it so much if I were you.
Well, they were stolen once, so I fear if anybody got in the idea to do it again, wouldn't be so hard, especially without anyone on guard.
Well, maybe that's something you could talk to the faithful about. They're eager to show up now. Maybe they'll happily show up to protect their safe place.
All right, it'll be top of my list. Uh, did any of you want to speak to the people?
I think you did a fine job.
Maybe later if necessary.
Yeah, they wouldn't have had no interest in me. Animander, psst. Hey, can I take Aylward for a spin real quick? Won't take me but like an hour, I promise.
Uh, I have to. Here, hold on. Uh, and he will cast the ritual of Rary's telepathic bond on you and him. Uh, So he says, you can talk to me, Gherkin.
Okay.
I can talk to Elward.
Okay. All right. That'll work.
Go far. Don't do anything that Cassia wouldn't do.
I like that, Animender.
I always said me, but there's some leeway there.
Find a way.
All right, just give me directions and I'll pass them along.
Can you just tell him to walk where I point, and I'll just like turn around, sitting on his shoulders, and just do like one of these.
Yep, and I will pass along that order and really regret this later. Remember, Gherkin, I'll be in contact with him the whole time and I'll know what's going on.
Absolutely, and I'll tell him, and like, can I also get like a stop? If I put my hand out like this, he stops, so I can do a walk and stop, and maybe turns. Give me that, and maybe I can turn his head. I'll use his head like a steering wheel. Head like a steering wheel.
Gherkin, give us a thumbs up, or Elward, give me a thumbs up if you understand. He's like,
This will be great. It's Ratatouille now. Fuck. All right, here we go. I gotta test this out. We're gonna go for a few laps around the perimeter of the church and the churchyard just to make sure that I'm not gonna have problems here.
I
Okay.
feel like I've made a terrible decision. Shall we move
Well,
on?
you've made Gherkin happy. So he's been really into his studies lately, and he knows a lot of words now. He's moved on from just vulgar words. He knows other vulgar words.
He goes, he knows the vulgar words you teach to children. He's taken a small step down.
Yes, but his penmanship has definitely improved.
Well, came to relieve Mercy. I said what I need to say. I will make the preparations that I need to be able to fulfill my duties as the new burgomaster now. I will be back in my chambers if you guys need anything. Um, you are also continued welcome there until you are ready and my husband is healthy enough. Again, you might want to, go over what you want from him. He has a lot to catch up on.
Miss Fiona Watcher, may I ask a question? And you may answer it however you may answer it, but he was defending Strahd and fighting for Strahd. Would he be on the same side now that he was on then?
He died defending Strahd. Now he may have an idea of what Strahd used to be, but if you tell him who he is now, that's up him to choose. Whatever he chooses, I will respect.
Thank you.
Okay. She heads back.
So should we head back to talk to... Dang it, what's his name? Mr.
Nikolai.
Watcher. Nikolai.
Nikolai, we can check in on the tavern. We also have, I think, plenty of speaking to ourselves we need to do.
Yes. Yeah, as a party, yes. Yeah, I think we need to check in as a party and see what our next steps are. Is
Yeah.
that what
What's the plan? Do we have a plan, or
Yeah,
are
we
we're still figuring things out?
well, should we talk about that here? Should we go? I mean, maybe we should step away from church so people could, pray in silence. But well, we gotta wait for Gherkin to come back.
Right, in
He's
silence.
taking us.
Meanwhile, you hear like thump, thump, thump in the distance.
But we should come up with a plan on what we want to do. We have been here, what, 3 days? This is our third day. And we should get Zeed to come down as well. So we
I
can.
am in a tree watching Gherkin dick around with the ale word, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh man, he must be really bored right now.
Do what crows do and just drop rocks on him.
No, I'm just gonna read my book.
Okay, well. Well, should we head back? I can fix us up some dinner. We can come up with a plan in the living room with the fire. Or lunch. What time is it? It's daytime. Lunch.
Yeah, I don't know how long you guys have been doing your thing.
Oh, morning, I assume.
How long did it take me to get through all the congregants?
A while. And Lady Watcher took her time.
And we got there,
Good.
saw the line, and didn't push through. We waited in the back for you
Yeah,
to finish.
yeah, exactly.
Well, let's head. Let's grab Gherkin. You can still talk to Elward, right?
Gherkin, we're on our way back. Start steering him back to the Watcher estate.
All right, all right. You guys go ahead. I'll be along. Like I said, I'll see you in about an hour or so. Once I get the hang of this, whatever the plan is, I'm game.
He says it'll be about an hour. I'm sure there's not much he can do.
Oh, well, tell him I don't know how much food will be left in an hour.
Gherkin, I do have to recharge Aylward shortly. I think you have another 15 minutes or so before I have to call him back. He has to remain near me for most of the day.
Fine.
It's
All
like
right, all
dealing. It's like dealing with a kid. Like the batteries are gonna die, so we need to let.
15 minutes. Are you serious? All right. Like
We
all of a sudden,
charge each other. It's a weird thing.
Zeke, if you notice at all, he'll take like all of a sudden like a hard turn, tromping into the middle of like the fields behind the church.
See, I will roll to see what I see. Oh yeah, I definitely see. I'll kind of keep an eye out, see what Gherkin's up to. And that's about it.
Okay. So you guys are headed back to. Okay.
I'll turn to the tiger. I I don't know if you can understand me, but it feels like irresponsible to leave you here by yourself with these people at the church. So come with me. Rotavia will find me, and also I have food for you. So come on, kitty, cat, tiger. You didn't have a name. God, that seems just terrible.
No name.
No name.
I mean, Fred's not bad. What about Fred?
Call him No Name Kitty.
Fred for a
I don't
tiger.
know. Fred the tiger.
Fred.
Mhm.
Maybe ask Animander. He named Desponia, and that was pretty good.
That's true. That's probably why I didn't name her.
What would she have been? Like Amy?
I don't know. I didn't have a. I have a name for her. Horsey.
What a cringer.
Cringer? That
That's
sounds.
cringy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the name of a very fierce cat in the legends of old.
Never heard of it.
Well, can Desponia?
Green and
Let me.
weird.
Would Desponia be able to understand the saber-tooth tiger? I don't think she would, but. B.
Uh, Hold on. What is not? This is a mechanical question. Not the Animator would know. I'll do it anyway. What is the cat's intelligence?
The cat's
Yep.
Yeah, just ask
intelligence.
him what he wants to be named. I hope it's Fred.
If it's two, I can talk to him.
Let me Let's see. It is more than 2.
Uh, does the cat follow for now?
That was if that was asked. Yes, it'll follow.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, good. Because if I recast it, I'll lose contact with Gherkin, and I need to wait till he is recalled before I talk to the cat.
Gotta say, is this concentration spell? Because it doesn't say it
No.
here.
No.
Ha Jesus Christ.
And it's a ritual.
That's pretty cool.
Good stuff. So a few minutes after we get back to the house, I will recall Aylward. So I don't know what Gherkin did in his 10
Kurgan
minutes
doesn't know
free
what he
time.
did yet. Kurgan didn't necessarily do anything yet. Kurgan's just tromping around some open space. Testing out his robot driving skills.
We all going in to have a chat?
Yep, I'll fix up lunch really fast. Without Gurgen's help because he didn't want to help me this time. Maybe with the elf. What's the elf guy's name? Cass something.
Casimir. He's just
Casimir.
been waiting for you guys in the study. Yeah. Every time he tried to help, he gets yelled at. So he's just done. He's just gonna let you guys ask him what you want from him.
We will inform him when he is needed.
Yeah.
He's not a smart NPC, but he's learned. He's adapted.
Yeah.
Well, I brought all the food,
He's
and I was
been
thinking,
bullied into submission.
we talk in this room over here, away from the main room, to give the family their space. Don't know.
Is Jane done mumbling in her sleep yet?
She's in the other room. No,
Okay.
she's. We'll leave Jane. Poor Jane. She's sleeping off a fever. But I brought food enough for everybody, even Casimir. I hand everybody a plate. I'm nice to Casimir because if somebody's not nice
Yes,
to him, why
you
why would he
certainly
stay?
sounded nice.
Nice. That was passive aggressive shit. That's
No,
some true
no, I meant
paladin
it.
shade.
I meant it in the in a nice way. Like I brought him food.
Like I brought him food.
Yeah,
I
here,
did.
and you walk past and you just like chuck his plate on the table. Half the
It's
food
You're
spills
I
off
just
of it.
yes.
one bread. It's one slice of bread. Like here.
Sorry, we were out of meat. Animator's got like triple meat.
You like
I was like,
you give it to him, you toss it to him, but you don't even put it on his plate correctly. It like slides off on his lap, like
no, that's not what I do. I make everybody a plate.
gets up
Even
and leaves.
even open the window here and put it on the windowsill for freaking Zed because I know he's not coming in, but he'll maybe be at the window listening in.
You're luring the bird to the conversation with bread on a windowsill.
No bread. Bread will screw up his stomach, so I just put, other things.
Oh, Cassia.
Bread is fake
It's bad for
nutrients.
birds. It's
It
bad
is
for
bad
birds.
for
It's true.
birds, yes. So I'm looking out for you.
No, I appreciate that.
Put some seed instead.
No, Cassian, not uncooked rice. What are you doing?
Also bad.
It's just the Nature Valley like it crumbles.
Mm, mm,
I'm kidding. You're a raptor. You're you eat meat, so.
I do.
All right, so now we're all here. Wait, where's Gherkin? Is Gherkin on his way back, Animander?
Yes, should be back any moment. And they would come stomping up right about now.
DM, did I have any luck?
Oh. That's
And did
okay.
Zed see whatever Gherkin did?
Give me. Oh,
I
sorry.
still have that 26.
Give me a d20. Yeah, give me a d20.
Barrel roll?
Straight roll.
Were you grave digging, Gherkin? Cause
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You would never do that.
Okay.
No, that's
Well,
true.
you would never.
I
No,
will-
no, that's not. To be fair, you would never go grave robbing.
True. I would. Yeah, I would. We have dug graves. You're right. You got your Tomb Raider
Uh,
glasses on now.
all right, so somewhere along the walk back, Animander, he said, I need Elward to dig.
On? In?
Just
What?
the ground, just like down. Like I want to dig
Uh-huh.
a little hidey hole
A little hidey hole. Where are you?
in the field. It's soft earth. It shouldn't be that hard, and I only need to go like I don't know 5 feet, maybe 6.
Hold on. I'm pulling up Shield Guardian stats. Yeah, I can't see through his eyes. How far would you like him to dig?
You know, we could get. I don't know how long. His arms are pretty good. If we could get in, get down about shoulder depth, I'd say that's pretty good. Shouldn't take him long.
Mhm. Are you in either a garden or a graveyard?
I don't know. What I'd call it. It's got flowers.
Oh, it's got flowers. That'll work. That's a good one.
All right. As long as it's something that Cassia would do, he may dig. This is terrible.
You heard the man.
He's-
I'll hop off and stand there like tapping my foot. An industrious carpetbagger, Daniel Plainview, waiting to strike that oil.
Elward, tell me exactly what you find when Gherkin has you dig down. The Gherkin unit is having me dig.
When
What does Zeed see?
when Aylward hits something hard, I'll give him the stop.
you, you see him digging in the ground. Um, you see. I, did you move or follow him, or are you still certain in the by the church?
I started following them back and then kind of found a tree kind of in between the two of wherever Aylward was going and then where I could still see the main house. I don't know what the distances are.
Really far. It's across
Oh.
town almost.
Oh, okay. Well then, no. Then I would have left. So never mind. I would have gone towards the house.
Okay. Yeah. Then you don't see anything. Last thing you see is Gherkin just running around on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Then.
with the shoulder. Okay, perfect.
What does Aylward find?
Um. There's a wooden box. Not very large though.
God damn it.
Okay, so at that point, I'm like, I'll point Aylward a few feet off in the other direction and stop him. 10 feet off to the side. And I'll hop down and I'll pry things open as I need. And take what I find inside, essentially.
Okay. All right.
Aylward? Can't tell what
Am
it is.
I able to fit most things into pockets pretty easily?
If you have baggy clothes on, right? And you have your hat on, you could hide most of the stuff you find.
Well, I
Yeah.
actually have a crown. I have a crown now. I've ditched the hat for a crown, but I'm bags of robes essentially. including the robe. Well, that's useful items, not pockets. I'm not that cool.
Okay.
I think then at that point I'll be hopping on Aylward and coming back.
All right.
With a few of these first.
Yeah. Yeah. If you spent the time, you could put all the dirt, like move it back into
Yeah,
where
yeah.
where he dug
I
it.
I didn't feel like it was like a gigantic pit or anything like
No.
that. So I'll smooth things out a little bit and hop my ride home. Tut tut, Aylward. Tink tink.
Okay. So you guys already been back for a while. You could maybe 40 minutes after you've already been back, you kind of hear the clunk clunk of Gherkin and Aylward coming back.
It was a close one out, Gherkin. You can't take him out that long again. Told you.
Oh, no. I never make it. Never later than curfew. There, Dad. I got you. You can charge him up or whatever you need to do. I don't know. Is there any food left?
I think
Yes,
Casimir still has some on his plate.
no, I
You
saved
can
you
have
a
that.
plate, Gherkin. It's in the kitchen.
Ah, thank you, Cassia.
Hmm.
I skipped lunch, so I'm definitely hungry. Or breakfast, so I'm definitely hungry. Uh, while I'm in the kitchen, I'll just make a little stash roll. If I need to make a roll.
I mean, if you want, you could do like a stealth or sleight of hand of type thing if you want to try to do that.
The same. Don't flop it. All right.
Were you stashing it like in the floorboards or something?
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I can
In
see
the,
you
in
doing
the,
that though.
in this house, would it matter? You could throw it in a cabinet, throw it in a cupboard, like. Would you be shocked?
And, no.
Lady Watch, did we talk about this?
All right.
All right, I guess when Gherkin gets back, we'd start
Okay, I don't
planning.
mean to stall everybody anymore. I'm here. I'm sitting down with what's for lunch?
Roast beef. That's what I could. That's what I thought of. I don't know.
Awesome.
We're told it's beef.
We're not sure. It's mystery meat beef. I'll say roast beef. It tastes a little gamey, so we don't question it, Gherkin.
Yeah,
We
but
cooked.
it's cut big enough to be, at least dog. So, I'm happy.
We cooked it.
That's
It's
good eats.
pretty well done, so I think we'll be okay. Okay. So, what is our plan? What did we want to do?
Why is that cat outside?
The cat's outside because I'm cat sitting for Rictavio because I sent him to the castle to take a look around. He's better at scouting out things than we are, and he's done sort of the look through of vampire lairs before, so I sent him off to do that.
Saint Mercy being a cat sitter as well. Wow.
It's interesting
know.
times.
It is.
Okay.
Times
Yep.
have changed.
You should just be the paladin. Let's switch.
Oh no, I really think not. I think not about that. That seems misguided at
Oh,
best.
Strahd would be so confused.
Would he? I think he sort of just hates us all. He wouldn't really.
Oh, yeah, he does, but definitely more Animander than anybody, I think.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
fair.
Sorry, Animander, no offense.
Oh,
Like,
listen, it's been one of my duties.
At least you guys are getting hate. I try as I might. I think at best I'm getting like annoyed indifference.
well, you
It's
didn't
a tough
bring
nut to
out.
crack.
You should have brought out the puppet. I think he really would have liked that one.
Yeah.
Ah! Jurgen full on goes into a rage, having forgotten the puppet when he was face to face with Strahd. That would have been perfect. He pulls the puppet out. Oh my god! I gotta roll. I gotta roll. I gotta roll. What's my wisdom? Not good.
Well, it is our.
Is it gonna roll?
It didn't roll. There it goes.
I break the puppet. I probably don't totally smash it to smithereens, but I crack it good over the table. I'm like, no! And its head pops off. And then I look at it, I'm like, no! And I'm going to try and start. It's a whole thing.
Oh,
I
Gherkin.
feel bad I brought it up now.
I don't think Blinsky will be making any more of those, Kirkin. Be careful.
I was trying to see if I sew or anything. No, sorry. Well, maybe Lady Watcher might have something. Maybe something you can use to put it back together, Gherkin.
Find a way.
Animator kind of grins and goes, obviously Mercy knows how to build.
I fixed a building, not a doll.
Smaller scale.
That's not how things work.
Well, anyway,
Yeah, we're gonna sit here and talk about how to fix Gherkin's doll, or we're gonna figure out how to kill the vampire.
yeah, I think. Well, this is what our third day here. We are waiting for Mr. Watcher to get better. How long do we want to wait?
How much better does he seem?
Well, he came down the stairs on his own today, but also found out about his daughter. So I think.
What daughter?
Oh, were you not here for?
Speaking of cats,
You're in
Castro? No, I've
Speaking of
been in the
cats.
church for the past 2 days.
Speaking of cats.
Speaking of cats, what?
there's a cat girl upstairs. She's gotten a little better. I was able to
Well,
heal her mind, but she thought she was a cat.
well, remember that great child that we met, the burgomaster's son.
Oh, yeah, that piece of work.
Well, we found out that Lady Watcher had a daughter, that she promised her daughter's hand in marriage to the burgomaster's son. And he unfortunately tortured her and used his magic on her, which resulted in her taking the mental state of a cat. And Animander here was able to help her. She has not forgiven her mother, which, you can assume that will take some time, but her father just recently found out about the ordeal, so he might need some time on that.
And this is the woman we've now put in charge of the town?
There are only so many options.
Yes, I mean, it was not her intention for her daughter to be tortured, nor do I think she thought that that would happen to her daughter. And it did happen, but I do believe she is sorry, and I do. Your past is your past. What you make of your future is what matters. I mean, I can say for myself that I haven't done much bad in my past, but I cannot say the same for all of you.
Cass, brag much.
Just a little bit. I mean, I did not touch any of the sarcophagi, so. But I don't think we should judge her based on her past. If she's willing to work on things for the future and make things better, then let's allow her. And like Animander said, we don't have much option at this moment in time. If we rid the land, I do have some friends, some of my people who could come and look over the church and say a prayer every single day to make sure that it's safe. But then again, we may not need to have that happen if we rid the land of the curse.
I agree with Cassia. Someone very wise not long ago told me something very similar.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, we did bring him back for a reason. We spent 3 days. If we leave now, what was the point of all that? We think that he could be useful in our fight against Strahd,
Physically, he'll be better in, I believe, 2 more days.
but I do think we need to break it down to him that we are against Strahd, and we need to see his reaction on that and see where he stands on that. If he wants to fight and protect Strahd, I do not think that we should bring him, obviously. I mean,
Well, then it seems like we've wasted time and effort for nothing, practically. So, okay, so we're gonna try to convince this man to fight with us, and then
Wait,
what?
wait. I thought he already promised he would. I mean, what, we restored him back to life, right? We got him. He's marching into that castle, armed and armored, once once he's got some spirit back in his bones. Now, to be fair, guy's old as the day is long, so like I don't know how useful he's even gonna be, but I'm at least willing to size him up, off after a full night's rest and some, a couple days worth of food.
I do think he did say he would fight with us to rid the curse, but I do not know if he knows we're going against Strahd. And we intend to rid the land of Strahd when he actually fought to protect Strahd. So we just
But
need
he
to.
doesn't he doesn't know we're gonna put a stake through the guy's heart, chop his head off, and
I think he knows.
stop. We'll stop. I'll stop there.
So what are we gonna do in the meantime? We talk to him, and then we're gonna just sit around and wait, or are we gonna go to Ravenloft and see if we can meet up with Rotavio? We're gonna go check on Arena. What are we gonna do?
I mean, Irina was something that we wanted to do. We could go check on her and come back for Nikolai. Damn, what is his name?
Nikolai.
Nikolai. I'm writing it down.
I mean, if we go kill Strahd though, I mean then that's two birds, one stone, right? Irina's fine.
Well, we also, if we do go, I mean, we can leave Jane and let her heal and rest up and then come back for both.
The other thing to consider is that if Casimir is going to resurrect his sister, she might also need some recuperating time before she's useful to us. So that might be a sooner rather than later item on the agenda.
Casimir, these crypts that you believe her to be in, are they under the castle or are they a separate place? Like outside?
He's looking it up. He's looking it up.
Yeah. Are you? Um, I believe it to be almost like a cellar uh, type of situation. Like the crypts are underneath. I know it's on the cliff. You can kind of see almost like a ledge below the cliff that might be where the crypts are. There might be an entrance there. That's a very dangerous way to go, though.
You maybe.
Gherkin, are you in the room with everybody?
I thought I was, but I don't know what room is everybody in?
Yeah. You're
That
in
one.
there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't been in the castle. I mean, doing some studying.
Almost.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Blue light of this is canceled out by my red glasses. I can't see a damn thing. That ain't working anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a can I get a counter spell off or?
No,
Okay.
no. You see it appear.
Okay.
Gurkit, Zed, are you inside this house too with them, or are you just still perching outside?
I'm still outside up on a tree.
Okay.
I can't do any. Can I dispel it?
Do you need me to make a perception?
Let me look. You can make. You won't. I mean, you're not listening to any of this conversation, though, right? There's no way you're hearing them talk.
No, no, no. I don't hear any of this. I have no idea what's going on inside. I'm letting them figure out what the hell they want to do, and then we'll go from there.
Love how much I'm stressing everybody out though.
Not you. It's the one on that wisdom save that Paul has one of us make randomly every now and then, and we've always succeeded
Oh,
before.
Animander. Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
That's a real
Yep.
fail.
Yeah.
Can I? Am I able to dispel that?
I'm trying to look that up. I don't know if you can. Link me to
I'm sure.
spell.
You know what? Here, yeah.
Link me to spell.
I'm working on it. There we go. In the VTG. I think it'll do, but it's
You
gonna have to
cannot.
be.
Oh
Oh.
wait. Oh wait. All right. Yeah. Okay. Give me a roll.
Okay.
You have to actually give me a roll in this one.
Spellcasting ability check. Is
Hmm?
that what it is?
It has to
Yeah.
be charisma
It
for
should.
you, right?
So you
Make an
just give me a
ability check
roll.
using your spellcasting ability. It's an ability. Okay, so it's just a charisma roll.
And plus the spell level. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right. Uh, you see it appear, and Gherkin looks at you, Adamander, points a little bit, starts waving his hand, and
No, get out of here, you!
Not really. I counterspell Gherkin as I see him casting a spell. No.
yeah, he's definitely casting a spell, and you don't feel anything at all, but it changes. Gherkin, it's gone now.
Okay. It poofs out.
I mean, as
Ah,
far as I can read it, yeah.
I think old Strahd was a looking. He had eyes on you, Animander.
Yeah, I
What?
recognize it as dispel magic then.
It was Scry. He was trying to get a peep on us. Hold on. Fuck him. And I will scry him back.
Star
Show him the doll.
69,
Show him the
bitch.
doll.
This is not gonna work.
It's okay.
Hold on.
Do it anyway.
So, I have it and don't have it, Paul. So you'll have to tell me. You'll have to post
What?
the actual deets on the spell.
So you do have scrying, and you don't have scrying.
Yes. I don't have it in my spell list, but I have the ability to scry.
Okay.
Me too. What? We're just no.
You didn't touch as many magic rocks, Animander.
Yeah, I know. Such a grand total of one.
Okay, so the only reason why you could dispel that is because you could see it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to dispel scrying. That's the only reason
Oh,
why Gherkin was allowed
you
to
have to
do that.
see it. You have to tell it's
Yes.
there and
He
be
could
able to
see the
spot it.
eye. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
makes sense.
Yes.
Well, I
So,
got that part. Now, can I scry him back?
okay, let me look.
Fuck me. Fuck you. And that's probably my spell for it.
Well, we figured he was able to do that. I wonder how often he succeeded.
So, Tell me how you're doing this, because you have to focus, right, on how particular, what are you doing? Give me the detail of Strahd that you're trying to focus on, and how detailed are you going to be with this, because that's how this works, kind of.
You make me look up the scrying rules because I got we have so much of him. I need a page of of the journal, Animator. I actually got one from him already the other day
Oh yeah,
because I was
no,
thinking about this when we left the mountain.
they're
So
filthy
I
now, but you have some.
so I pull out the page of Strahd's journal. Are you looking at the little grid pointy thing? There's a whole little chart of like such and such to scry, such and such.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking
Yeah.
at that?
Yes.
So okay, okay. So I've got I'm not looking at it, so you'll just have to figure out what works, what doesn't. I've got the journal. I've just broken the doll head of Strahd, but I take I take my Strahd doll, and I'm gonna plant that together in front of me there. I'll put it on the chair, and I'll take the journal page, and I'll hold on to that, and I'll be looking at that, and I will be thinking about the fight that we had in the Amber Temple there. Envisioning him in my mind. The last time I saw him recently when I was connected to him and twisting his dick, and I'm thinking about what last time I gave that old dick twist, and where are you, you motherfucker?
As
Gherkin twisted your moldy old dick.
It's just pubes. As as you get through this, and there's a vision in the middle of that, you see an image. You start hearing sounds, and what you see right now is almost like just floor. And he kind of pans up. You see a mirror, and looking in the mirror is Strahd, but you don't see Strahd because he's a vampire, you know, funny like that. But you see he's looking at a mirror. You don't see anything in that mirror. But you hear, "Hello, Gherkin. I see you've acquired some new skills."
I don't think I can talk to him back. Can I talk to him
No,
back?
you
That's not
can't
how
talk
this
to him
works.
back.
Damn it.
You see, I time to check in on you time to time. It's good to see. Some of you couldn't resist the temptation. Hmm. Hmm. Well, till we meet again. It ends.
I
You
flump
only hear
back
this.
out of the
You only
window.
see this. They know nothing other than you're casting another spell.
Was he in, a grand Gothic architecture style room that was covered in dust?
Yeah. Actually, not
Yeah,
so
fine.
dusty. Not so
All
dusty.
right.
No, it's well kept. It's definitely well
All right.
kept.
Well, he ain't close by. He's cozy at home waiting for us. Now
You,
as he
look,
knows we're looking back at him.
you looked in on him?
Yeah, I got him. I got him. But didn't get much out of it except that he he hasn't seen his own reflection in centuries, probably. So I wonder if he even remembers what he himself looks like. Do you think that'd be an issue? Portraits? Portraits.
That explains that terrible 60s haircut he has. 5260.
Yeah.
Wait, Gherkin, you can look in on other people? Could could you have checked on Irina? I
I
mean, it's a
mean,
bit of an invasion of privacy, but
I
now
guess
that he knows our plan, or at least we can
How
assume.
long was the scrying up on me?
he, it just got there, and I was able to kick it
Oh,
back.
so he knows who's in the room. That's about it.
Yeah, he didn't hear nothing. Maybe I was too hasty. he seemed downright pleased to chat with me for a minute before letting me off the call. Maybe we should have been smarter and done the same.
Gherkin, next time, if you see it again, give us some sort of signal and maybe we can, give us some wrong information.
Yeah, we should have like a code word.
Shit.
Kumquat.
Good word.
How do we use that? Do we use that often enough to say it?
I mean, if
Or
there's
or
gonna
here.
be a code word, that was the code word.
Well, if it
I'm
It's
wasn't,
my
sorry, guys.
go-to code word.
I felt so clever. Now I just feel stupid.
No, Gherkin, no,
you
no.
tried.
All these
It was
books.
instinct and it was a good instinct. No,
We-
don't wreck
We need
the
to get
book.
out of this house and kill something.
That I agree with.
Kind of agree
Okay.
too.
Where to? I mean, I don't agree on the killing, but I agree on.
Do we,
I'm a little going stir crazy a little bit with you guys. I gotta say.
do we want to go check on Irina? Or do we want to go scout out the castle?
Well,
I vote
a couple-
castle.
Couple days before we try to enter, I would assume, but we can at least know what we're facing.
what? Where did you send Rictavio? Is it Rictavio? Is that his name?
It is Rictavio. I sent him to Ravenloft to take a look around. He's up there somewhere.
And you do have to give him his cat back.
I did promise I would look after the cat, yeah.
I'll speak
Been
with the cat
scouting
on the way.
Ravenloft for us.
Okay, well,
That's awesome. I had wondered what you were doing with Rictavio that whole time because I actually did not know or remember what errand you had sent him on. That's super useful.
Yeah, it was super useful. Got some vampire killing tips. The smartest thing Mercy's ever done. Very strategic.
and fixing that church too.
Not smart. The unsmartest thing.
Okay, well,
No,
should
that
we?
helped us win back the town.
At the cost of her personal dignity.
Well, listen, we've all paid a heavy price these last few days.
Some more than others. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Um, Casimir's
So we
gonna
heading
Let's
out or
attack.
what?
Casimir's gonna speak up though a little bit. What about you two? Are everything good between you two?
Cassie and
Casimir.
Gherkin?
No, Mercy and you, Adamander.
How is that any of your business at all, Casimir?
It's more of a safety. I mean,
That means no, they're not cool, but shut up.
oh, never mind.
Gherkin's all kumquat, kumquat.
Okay. Well, good to see you guys worked it all out then. Okay, never mind.
Again, not any of your business, Casimir.
Go back to your meatless sandwich. I don't know why Cassie didn't give you any meat. I had plenty.
Doesn't like elves.
He's an elf, right? Aren't they
Mhm.
vegetarians? Isn't that a rule?
Yeah, she was being considerate.
It's not a rule.
I don't
I'm
think-
half elf. I'm
Yeah.
not half vegetarian.
You don't eat any vegetables at
You
all?
eat vegetables sometimes?
If so,
Occasionally,
not
all
the
right,
omnivore.
fine.
Got him.
All right, sometimes I eat the occasional salad. What do you want?
It's night. It's evening though, right?
That
Eh,
didn't take the whole day.
no,
No. So it's lunchtime then.
Past lunchtime. You guys have already eaten.
yeah.
The lady was slow. It was probably lunchtime when we went to the church. It's mid-afternoon.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mid-afternoon.
Well, when do we want to ride out?
Sooner the better.
Okay. Well, we should just let Lady Watcher and Mr. Watcher upstairs know that we'll be back for Jane and himself once we scope out the castle. And or maybe you might want to go up there and let them know and say goodbye to your friend, the young lady, just so she knows you're not here anymore.
All right. Do I
And
have to?
well, you did have a really good idea of maybe having her take up the duties of the church. And I do think that giving her a purpose will help her in her healing.
She already takes everything I do in the wrong light anyway. Why
Oh,
not?
well, did not mean it like that.
How did you mean it?
Just to have an actual conversation with her. She
That's,
tends to trust you over anybody.
well, I'm the talker. That's just about everyone has that
I mean, we
reaction.
could send Gherkin, but I don't know how well that would end.
I'll go talk to her.
He yells up the stairs, "We're going! Be back tomorrow."
There, taken care of. Let's go.
We should
Uh,
saddle up the horses because they probably have been in like a stable or something, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably.
I'll pack up some food. Like straight mom. Like, and then we go make some to-go bags for us.
Right on. Good
I gotta
thinking.
start getting the horses ready.
Okay. And you guys plan on heading out to go to Ravenloft?
yes, and I will ritually cast Rary's telepathic bond on all of us, including the tiger,
And Zeed?
if Zeed will allow it.
I'm chilling up on the branch. Are you guys leaving? Because if I see you leaving, then I'll kind of follow.
We're starting to gather out front.
Okay, I'll watch and see what the heck you guys are doing.
Zeed, would you like to be able to speak with us?
I can speak with you.
In your mind.
Why would I want to speak with you in my mind?
Wait, this is a waste of time. And so I will cast it on everyone except for Zeed.
Oh, hey! You hear me thinking immediately as soon as it's in there. Like, we should probably find a safe spot to stash all the loot off the horses, right? Like we've got a safe haven for the time being, we could probably take a few pounds off these guys real quick and you know leave them in the barn. Oh yeah. 10 for mercy. I could probably do 10. I could probably do 10 sandwiches. We're gonna be gone a day. Yeah, that sounds good.
You're right, Gherkin. Can you,
Food and gold. Food and gold.
while I talk to the tiger, can you grab the stuff out of my saddlebag?
Gotcha. So Gherkin will go about unloading some weight for the sake of a nest egg.
Okay. Um,
Uh,
you can find some empty in their storage. There's some boxes, crates in here that are pretty empty that you can use. Okay. Horse is empty, packed up. Looks like lunch packed.
Gherkin, are you just grabbing the golden valuables out of the saddlebags, or are you looking a little extra?
I was just grabbing I was just gonna try and dump weight,
I was just
essentially.
wondering how Gherkin are you right now?
Oh yeah. Well, I've already looted. I've already located the valuables in the house for future looting. We'll put it that way.
Hello, friend tiger.
Hello.
In case you didn't, in case you didn't know, my name is Animander.
What's going on? Why do I hear
Well,
voices?
well, listen, very powerful spellcaster, and I just wanted to speak with you because you also are a valuable member of the party. I was also wondering your name.
Where's my treat?
What's that?
Where's my treat?
Okay. Yes. 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 One moment.
Wait, we can all hear, right? Or no?
That's up to Paul. It's targeted, so you can, when you're speaking in the rarest telepathic bond, you can do it so everyone can hear, or you can target specific people. Like walkie-talkies, we've got a party channel, and we each have our own channel.
He wouldn't know how to control this, so this
No,
might
it'd be
be
to everybody.
everybody.
Yeah. Meat, please. So
Yeah,
anyone?
hand over some.
I'll toss the tiger a piece of the jerky that I've been feeding him.
Thank you, Mercy.
Mhm.
There's your treat, sir.
Good.
So again, what was your name, friend Tiger?
Tiger.
Tiger. That is a powerful name. The person who named you is very wise.
He doesn't have a name. It's just
Very
what Rictavio
descriptive.
calls him.
It's very descriptive. Yes. Powerful.
Tiger.
Yes, Tiger. Well, Tiger, it's been very good speaking with you.
Treat.
If you would please, yes, you will get
Treat.
another treat.
Treat.
Hold on,
Toss.
Mercy.
I was gonna say, didn't you say he has an intelligence higher than 2?
A
Wouldn't he be
3.
smarter than that? No.
Not really.
Alright, fair enough.
No more
Yes,
treats
Tiger.
until we get to the castle. Come on.
We gotta go to the castle where your master is.
He has treats.
Yes, I bet he does.
Treats.
Been good speaking with you, but the spell only lasts 2 minutes.
Hmm.
Sorry, friend Tiger. We're entering a tunnel.
He doesn't care. You can just stop talking to him.
This is also true.
He sniffs you. Like he's smelling for more treats on you.
Sorry, I'm treatless. And I cut off his part of the bond. Alright, well. Rather talk to my horse again.
Okay. So he will follow you for the treats for sure. And you're meeting up with Victoria. So that's no problem. You have a saber-tooth tiger following you now. Okay. Let's go back to Perovia.
So, Aylward's coming too, right, Animander?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So if it's good with you, I'm gonna continue to ride on Aylward's shoulders and leave my horse behind for now.
That's
Just
fine.
kind of streamline the party bulk.
Since you're bringing Aylward, he pretty much has to go on foot. You're not going to be moving at fast pace. You're going to be normal pace through this. So you get about to where the windmill is as you are leaving, and it's getting close to being part time of dark. You've already cleared that place out. Even Jane's spent a stint there, cleaning it up a little bit. Maybe if you want to take a place to rest, that would be something that come in your guys' idea. Or
We
you
have
could
the deed to it. That's the best sanctuary we have in the true whole of Barovia.
It's probably literally the safest place for us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why'd I leave the treasure back? What was I thinking? It's
If-
just this day is stupid gherkin.
So if you don't want to push on, that would be a good place to hold it. If you want to push on, it's totally fine to do too, but it will be getting dark if you do so. So, are you resting here or going?
Ooh, nobody wants to make the call. I vote rest.
Yeah, I was like, I know we want to keep going, but we should probably just rest and go in the morning. Considering that Strahd is watching
Yeah.
us.
Check out Ravenloft for the first time ever by nightfall. Mm.
You never know.
Okay.
Where'd you say we're at right now, Paul?
You're
Oh,
oh, yep, right here on your way towards Ravenloft.
Okay. I
Alright.
mean, I am following you guys, but I am not leading or close to you guys. I'm just like, where the hell are they going? Like, oh, they must be going back to the house. Okay, I guess I'll just follow them there. So we'll see where you guys go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. If yeah, I assume that's yes to stay.
yes.
We'll
we
rest.
will
We'll
go
take
in.
the rest.
We will
Okay.
go into the windmill.
Alright, so
See Jane's improvements anyway.
I hope she got rid of that cauldron or that barrel of nasty goo that you'd try to eat. Gherkin.
Is this
alright.
where you got the mushrooms? Because I'm not eating those again. I felt terrible.
No, the mushrooms came from the crumpled hulk of the bramble monster that destroyed the wine guy's house. You're growing off of those plant people.
Mercy, you weren't here for a couple of days. If Gherkin offers you a mushroom, do not eat it.
Why would I eat a mushroom that Gherkin offers me? That's almost certainly poisonous or an insane hallucinogenic, neither of which would be smart to eat.
Bingo!
There's a little bit of
That's
both.
2 good reasons right there. I don't
And
understand you people at all.
here's the third one. It was in his pocket the entire time.
And yes, good reason number 3 not to eat it. It was on Gherkin's person, and we all know the places Gherkin has been.
Yes.
Did you
But
eat a
anyway,
mushroom that came
I
out
mean,
of Gherkin's pocket?
if this is a theoretical, if the situation should come up,
Do,
you know,
do,
This
do, do, do,
hypothetical.
do.
Gherkin, did he eat a mushroom that you gave him?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Big one too. I mean, I had one. It was fine. You want
I
one?
mean,
I don't know if I have any left. I'll start rummaging.
no.
I
I'm
spoke to the
I'm
stars.
Yeah, I think maybe save that for after we beat Strahd, then we'll have a good time with the mushrooms.
I'm
No,
sure I could
that's.
forge up some more.
Great.
I'm only having more if we fail.
If we fail, we'll be dead.
Yes.
Paul, how
that
many
is the only
hours do
time
you
I will
think
have more.
I read?
For today, for today you probably get yourself the full 8. Just between everything and resting, all that stuff.
These folks, these hags had a pretty good what do you call it? Sort of alchemy setup. Brewing and crafting and components strewn
Oh
about
yeah,
and
they
things, right?
did. Yeah. What are you looking to do, bud? I got some alchemist supplies.
I don't know. Just looking around, thinking about getting crafty. And why hunt through a castle looking for a vampire if you can blow it up and burn it down, right? From with the vampire in it.
Could stand to make a little more alchemical fire.
Okay. There's definitely components in here for that.
Fantastic.
Hmm. Everything got tidied up when Jane was here, so it used to be kind of dirty and rotty, but Jane cleaned most of that up, so.
Did you clean the very top up with the charred bodies?
Uh,
We buried them, remember? We had a
Right.
That
funeral
was
for
the
them.
first of the, remember we are prior practiced in grave digging.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
I think that was the
Actually, that
first
wasn't
time
even
Percy
the
gave a
first.
sermon.
Wasn't even the first. We buried the body we found in the bushes mysteriously.
Right, that other Asimir that we have no idea
Yes.
where it came
Very
from.
weird that.
Yeah.
oh man. Knowing what you know their souls are trapped for here forever until someone breaks the curse.
It's a good thing that's our goal.
Yeah.
So you guys all went inside the thing?
Not me yet.
It's Mercy
Um,
and Amanda outside.
I'll kind of fly down to them and be like, so how come we came here? What's the plan?
We're heading to Ravenloft.
I thought we needed the Mr. Nikolai.
We do. We're gonna take a look around.
Without
And
him?
then we're gonna then we're
Oh.
gonna go back and get him. What's the point in waiting for him to get better when we've got stuff to do?
Okay.
It's a scouting mission.
Hey. I like scouting.
Yeah. It's right up your alley.
Right up my alley. Okay. Perfect. Let's do it. When are we going?
Well, it's almost dark, so we're going in the morning.
I thought we were in a rush to get there. Why not? Let's do it now. What do we got to lose?
Our lives? Any sense
Eh,
of advantage?
tomato, tomato. That's
We
why,
got a lot to lose, dude.
no. But he doesn't know we're coming, so why not take the advantage now? What if he
Well,
finds
he
us in the
knows
middle
we're
of the night
coming.
or something?
Well, if he finds us in the middle of the night, we'll be safe in the windmill, but if he finds us in the middle of the night and we're at Ravenloft, then we're fucked.
Well, we would find him in there, wouldn't we?
No, he'd probably find us. We'd be on his turf.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's what you think's best. What time do you guys want to head out?
As soon as it's light.
So 6 a.m.?
Sure. Do you need a? Are we scheduling? We don't usually set an alarm clock. We kind of just get up at the same time we've always gotten up. See,
Okay, well, I'm just trying to plan some things out, I'm really enjoying my book, so I figure I might wake up early and read a little bit more, I've got like 40 pages left. I got
you're
It's gonna
really
planning this
be.
into
shit
that
out,
I might be a little exhausted tomorrow, but boy, is this a page turner.
right?
book.
It's getting really good. The first 340 pages were but these last 150 are looking really good.
Mom, there's only 3 chapters left.
Exactly. So I'm trying to plan my stuff out a little bit, okay? God damn. All right, so yeah, then I guess see you guys in the morning. Actually, I'll probably stay inside tonight.
You probably want to stay inside.
Yeah. So I will come inside then. Oh boy,
Okay.
this is cramped.
There's a
Forgot how
few floors you could go up.
forgot how
Maybe
small
where you're
that
more
place is in
comfortable
here.
or up.
Yeah. Let's go to the top floor. Do, 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 do. No, thank you, Paul. I was like, I don't know where I'm going. Is this the top floor? Paul? Oh, you're muted.
Top floor is up here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to the top. I'm like, okay, I'll sleep up here.
And even more, there's a hatch above you that could go even farther if you want to keep going up more and more.
Uh, let's take a peek. I don't think I've been up to the hatch before. Ooh. Yeah, I can make this work. The hell with it. I'll take the hatch. Are there, wait, actually, I take that back. Are there windows?
Are there windows? Not up.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the there's no windows with that. That's like the mechanism where the gears meet with the wheel to actually make it spin. So it's a tiny little chamber right there. There's no windows in it. The one before,
Okay.
below you,
Yeah.
had.
I'll go the one with windows then.
Okay, so that's back over here.
Yeah. Z does not like feeling claustrophobic. Okay.
Animator starts to head up the stairs and then pauses. Glances aside. To Mercy. How did everything go at the church?
Um, unexpectedly well. How did everything go at the house?
unexpectedly well. Although there were a lot of points where it could have gone wrong. Tried to summon devils for a while, I guess. You know, she had the cat daughter. But her sons are crazy drunkards that fight people. Probably have to deal with them at some point. But maybe the best anything's gone around here. Doesn't say much.
Yeah, the church was nice. It was quiet.
Yeah. Guess quiet can be good sometimes. I'll leave you to it.
We should talk later when everybody else is asleep.
He like he was starting to head towards the stairs and he pauses. Yeah. Yeah, we probably should.
Okay. Good night.
Are we pretty much just taking like a long rest and
Yeah.
crashing down
Yeah, it seems that way if no one else wants to do anything.
with the tiger on lookout for Rictavia, right? Or Aylward on lookout for Rictavia.
Yeah, the tiger too. They're both chilling outside.
Okay.
So between the two of them, they can sense pretty much anything.
I feel pretty comfortable. Might be a good point for coffee break.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let's take a little coffee break.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Grab
Okay.
some. I'll be right back.
I gotta go with the chicken then. Bucky! You wanna come with me? Buck, buck, chicky. Come here. Buck, buck, chicky.
Casimir is so nosy.
He's genuinely concerned.
Who's
What does he know?
concerned?
What does he know?
A party that has turmoil is an easy party to break.
Uh-huh. And so you, the DM, are like, yeah, stir up some of that turmoil for me. Give me more.
Oh yeah,
Yes. Well, I mean,
of course.
his concern is Strahd might use it against you too. But hey, if that's what's gonna happen, that's gonna happen.
And your concern is you won't get to use it against us as Strahd.
Exactly. Gotta keep feeling it a little bit.
Gotta keep that pain fresh, that panic real.
That's fun. It's been a while since we played, so it's not as fresh.
You know, it's been are you kidding me? It's not as fresh for you, but I'm like, can't believe you gave me a church of congregants. How dare you?
Hey, you held up in the church and fixed it yourself. All right. That was their normal place they would go.
Yeah, makes sense.
I
Nice,
That just
quiet place to sleep, away from
Yep.
Gherkin's farts.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
still let it fall apart and didn't fix it up, they might not have came. But you did such a good job that. Hey.
What can I say? Mercy's a helper.
I'm kind of. I had thought in my head that you guys would have gone to Irina.
Of course. That would have been the thing that made sense to do.
Yeah.
Paul,
So-
what you need to start doing is, okay, what would make sense for them to do? Go to Irina. Okay, let's plan for something absolutely opposite of that. What would not make sense? To go to Strahd. Fuck, yeah, let's plan for that then.
Oh man. Basically.
I mean, we talked about going to see Irina, and so of course that's not what we're gonna do. You
No.
just you have to completely disregard the thing that we have planned on doing.
Yep, never fucking happened.
It's never that.
Nope.
I've just.
I blame Tom.
He lost
Mhm.
interest in her. That's why.
Sensible.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mercy got in the way actually between him and Irina.
Exactly.
I'm
He didn't
just
want to make it
ruining
a
the
love
plot all
triangle.
over the place.
He's not the juggling.
Actually,
type
that's
of
what
guy.
I should have told Animander. Like, dude, we should go see Irina. Maybe you get Mercy to get jealous, you know? That's what we should have done.
Such good plans, dude. You're really on it these days.
Oh, man.
Which stone did that evil plot come from?
I have no idea. Oh, man. But you know you love it.
You love it.
No, no, no. You guys are just my entertainment. You humans do things so weirdly. Yeah.
Not a human.
Also not
Well,
a human.
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry, a human was the wrong word. I should
No
say
humans amongst
land
either.
walkers. You damn land walkers.
Headwalkers.
Fair enough.
Jane.
That
That
one's
got
pretty
us
good.
there.
Jane's the only human, right?
Yeah.
Jane is the
Yeah.
only human.
Wait, Z, do you like me? I fly.
Well, like is a subjective term. No, I'm kidding.
Tolerate.
Well, You got cool
He
wings. I give you
tolerates
that.
all of us. If we're his
That is a
entertainment, that
fact.
means he's invested now, right?
Mm,
Like, no,
I
you're
mean,
invested.
I've seen a couple of episodes of Days of Our Lives. Doesn't mean I'm invested. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Just watch
Like-
it till something better comes along.
Exactly, right?
That's
you're
true.
the
I
one that
guess being the
starts-
best thing to watch at Barovia isn't that much of a compliment.
Yeah. You guys don't have any competition. Let's just say that.
He is the one that brings up all the drama, though. He like
Who?
lives for it. You.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just watch from afar.
No, you stir the pot, bird.
Now Casimir too. What the heck is that? That guy.
That's
He
what I
needs
was
some-
saying. That's what I said. He stuck his dead nose right in our business.
I know. He wants to be liked. That was not the way to go. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, but I think I'm gonna have to give up on that one. Lost cause.
Even, even the paladin's given up on this entire country.
Lucky. This guy.
Even the paladin is only working under spite.
Well,
True.
trying to like get Gherkin not to steal stuff is like
That is impossible. It's like
I mean,
asking the
Full-time
sun not to
job.
rise.
Yeah.
exactly. I couldn't come up with a good
Analogy.
metaphor. Analogy? Metaphor?
They're
Whatever.
similar, right? Something like that.
Same thing. Whatever. I'm not an English major.
Me either.
Wildlife. I work with animals. Like what? You guys have any summer plans? Like doing anything? Going anywhere?
I'm housing a couple of homeless people over here in a little bit. Paul and Mari, when they come down.
Oh, when we
To
come
here.
to play D&D?
Yeah. No, no, I'm going camping, which should be interesting. So we'll see how that goes.
Do
Camping.
you not like camping?
I've only been camping once in my entire life, so I don't know yet.
What type of
And I
camping
was a
are you
child.
talking about? Is this tent and sleeping bag on the ground camping, or are you like?
We are
Camping at the
driving
bar,
to
camping.
Yosemite, and we're going to stay in a KOA and then hike in Yosemite during the day. So
So-
we're staying at the KOA, so it's kind of like
They're
not real
cabins, right?
camping. No, tents.
Oh, you are gonna stay in a tent.
Camping-ish. There you go.
Yeah, it's KOA tents, so I guess it's kind of camping. I don't really know.
Yeah, because KOAs can have like little cabins you rent and little showers and stuff you can use and all that stuff. They can
Yeah, they do have
cabins.
they have showers and bathrooms, and then like even I think one of them even had a swimming pool.
Yeah.
So it's like cool. So,
Yep.
so sort of camping.
Camping for my wife is like a 3-star cabin.
Oh wow, okay, nice.
Camping.
I've slept outside in a sleeping bag with no tent even, so.
Wow. Yeah, haven't done that yet. Not sure I want to either.
Probably not, but, you know,
Yeah, for an extended period of time, it's not
depends
fun.
on where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depends on how long you're doing it for.
Yeah.
Like 3 days, not so bad. A week, not
Mm-mm.
Not good.
not
No.
fun.
So that's my agenda.
Yeah. Smells start getting real solid. Can't
No, I
keep
bet.
up.
Well, we're excited to come down and see everybody. I mean, I'm excited. I don't know about Paul. He doesn't really. I don't think he cares so much, you know.
That's messed up, Paul.
Wow, Paul.
God, you're not even excited to see Coalhaven?
Hey,
Fucked up.
that's Paul's over there speaking for me.
She is called Girl Paul, so it makes sense.
I know. I should have. So Paul's friends on his VR AIDS Discord call me Girl Paul, and then I didn't name my WoW character Girl Paul. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I
That's
thought that
your
was an easy
mistake.
decision. Yeah.
I actually came up with like a real name.
Mm.
But yeah, I'll bring cider, Humboldt whiskey. What else? I don't know. I was
Hell
thinking
yeah.
of bringing like local stuff and bring it down to you guys so you guys could try.
Talking about a visit?
Yeah,
I like
Matt,
it.
sounds like I'm sleeping at your house
Sounds good. We'll make it work.
under the table.
We'll do it, yeah. It'll be cozy. It'll be nice to have everybody.
Yeah,
So
you get to house one half of the table, and I get to house the other half. No, it's gonna be fucking perfect.
Yeah, mine's just the local drunks half though.
Yeah.
You get the true
Well,
out of towners.
yeah, but that's probably better.
And we're the not drunk ones.
No, you guys should be drunk. It should be fun.
It's the new Disneyland Cup.
Yeah.
I know, it looks good. But yeah, if you have special requests about alcohol you wanted to try or anything, just let me know and I'll grab it and I'll bring it down.
I don't know anything besides Great White.
Do you
there in
like Great
Eureka.
White?
Yeah, but that's easy to get
They
here.
can get
So
down
You can get it down there.
Yeah,
Well, there's
don't
other
worry
Lost
about that.
Coast ones that
Bring
if
your
you wanna try
favorites.
it.
Bring
Yeah.
your favorites. Whatever you find. Whatever you like.
One
You
I
have no
don't-
favorites.
bring the very best whiskeys that you know of, you personally.
I know nothing, but I will ask
That's
the
not
I
that.
will ask the store. And then I'll bring cider. The cider is pretty good, so I'll bring you guys.
Which one is the one that locals give to all their tourist friends? Okay, yeah, that one. That's the one I want. Yeah.
What's the most popular? Okay, perfect.
Jack Daniels, guys. I thought you might try this out.
It seems to be really popular here in Eureka. You guys heard of it? Oh, you probably never heard of it. It's a big deal back home.
Okay. Well, I need one roll. Let's see, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I re-roll on a 6. Cassia, give me a d20 roll.
All right, guys. I haven't rolled in weeks.
Swingy.
That's
You
real
never
good or
know.
real bad.
Pretty boring night.
Nice.
Um,
I kind of wanted something to happen though.
I'm glad nothing did.
is that does the millstone like just constantly like spin around and around and around? You have to like be careful around that thing.
It's not running right now.
Okay. Is the windmill spinning? Like with the wind?
You
It's just not connected to the
you could set
the
it up
drive
and
axle?
turn it back on, but it hasn't been on since the hags are dead. They were using it to grind the bones, is what they were using it for.
Oh.
That's what that how it had. So they engage it and disengage it when they use it. So
Oh, so all this flour around here is bone meal?
a lot of it was.
Well, then I don't need to do anything.
Cutting out the middleman.
Oh man, that's funny.
God damn
Nice.
it.
Wow. That's
We're just trying to help you out, Karkin.
So you said it was a peaceful night?
Yeah, unless anyone wanted to do anything during the night or on a watch or something specific, let me know. Otherwise, you guys rest uneventfully.
I read my book, stayed up a little extra longer,
Okay.
and then I woke up early to read a little bit more in the morning.
Okay.
At some point during the night, since Mercy said she should probably talk tonight, Amanda would go looking, see if she's awake.
yeah.
He's trying to
she's
get that
there.
late night nookie. That is about a boy. Get
It's
some.
not a- It's not a booty call.
Would you-
Seed.
Where did everybody crash? Like what floor of this thing?
First floor.
second?
So yeah, looks like Adamander goes down to the first floor with Mercy. Looks like Cassia is on the second floor and Zed is on the third.
Amanda was on the second for a little while.
Alright.
Came back downstairs.
Yeah, I just don't want to crowd people.
Alright, 'cause
These places are pretty small, right?
Mm.
I'm just up, so I'm just gonna give a hard time to anybody that's like moving around and trying to also do stuff. Be like, "Where you going? Take a shit?"
That's what he Adamander. Cassia should be sleeping right now, I assume.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
So yeah.
Perkin, go to sleep.
I don't do that anymore.
Why are you
I'll be
pacing?
quiet.
Perkin.
I'll pace quieter.
Okay. You can read me your all the words that you've learned.
Um,
thought you just told him to be quiet.
Well, it'll put me to sleep, so. He's pacing. I'd rather.
I don't know if that'll put you to sleep.
Does he actually have it? Like, he has it all written
Just
down?
expletives. Yep.
I can't do this.
Well, he starts saying words and I start falling asleep, so it works out.
Cassia sleeps soundly to the sweet words of cock and balls.
I'm just proud of him for learning words. That's it.
There's some verbs in there, you know. It's not all just.
Some adjectives.
All right, Adamanda, you went downstairs.
Yeah. Over to Mercy. Hey.
Hey, so you know the list was really bad, right?
Yeah, no,
Just-
that was one of the worst. Usually I'm pretty good at talking, but that
No,
wasn't.
that's you're not. You're really, you're not. But that was a particular low.
And you
It
guys
was-
always have me talk. I'm not sure if I'm that bad.
That's because miraculously the rest of us are worse at talking than you are, but the bar is so low that it's not really a compliment to any of us.
It also has been a good talk.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I mean, I guess bad news off the bat. I don't feel the way you do. I don't trust you. No. The answer's no. The answer's sorry, but it's no. That's uh partly my fault. I've held on to first impressions, and you have admittedly changed a lot since then. And it seems like you're trying to be better. So, I have a proposal. From here on out, we have a clean slate. Whatever trust we build from here will be uncolored by the insufferable egotist that I thought you were when we met, and you will pretend that you did not give me a list, which was frankly pretty insulting. Deal?
yeah. Yeah. That, yeah. Deal.
All right.
More than fair.
Good night.
Yeah. Yes. Good night, Mercy. And he goes up and sits down awkwardly back up on the second floor.
Constipated, huh?
Okay.
Yes. You know how it is. Just. Actually, no. Till, in the end, it all came out all right, I guess. As well as it could, I suppose.
So I lied about the uneventfulness of the night. Um. Oh, what happened?
Oh.
Oh, John turned his camera on.
John, you reset all of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Finally done eating, so we're good to go.
Yeah.
Fine.
How about there? It's weird. It turns off my camera when it does that.
What?
Mine froze too.
Yeah.
Or Shut off.
Yeah, when it updated itself, it turned off my camera and then turns it back on. Interesting.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, the role was for anything to interrupt your rest. Nothing interrupts your rest. The event was interesting, and Adamander leaves Mercy down first floor by herself. She gets her rest. You wanted to go to the second floor or the third, Adamander?
Second. I don't know. I
Okay.
can't actually see the map, so I just kind of.
Oh,
There we go.
sorry. All
All
right.
good.
And okay, it's in the morning. When you guys wake up, Zeta will already kind of be up. I don't know, Zeta, are you gonna stay up there or are you gonna come down earlier?
I'm gonna stay up here and read. And once I'm done reading, I will come down, which should roughly be around 6 a.m. ish.
Okay.
I tried to plan it out, thinking, hey, I read about, 60 pages an hour and blah 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 blah. I got 240 pages left, so it should be roughly 3 hours. So yeah, 3 days. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay. Well, you have your reading bird, and you guys in the morning of the next day, so it's day 4, after the resurrection.
BC.
Yep. What'd you like to do?
We heading
Six-
out, right?
6 a.m.
We're
Goodness. Where do I go,
trudging up
Paul?
to
Okay.
the castle, I guess.
Yeah, let's do
All
it.
right.
As I walk out, I would probably talk to Animander. I feel like, and I'd be like, dude, Animander, this book, so good. You should definitely get one like it. It's really good. I just finished it last night or this morning. Oh my god. So good. I feel like I'm as smart as a wizard or something. It's crazy.
Really.
But you should get a book like this.
I'll keep an eye out. I mean, I I was technically the one that found it, but I'm glad that you liked it.
Well, if you want to read it after I am, go ahead. I don't know how cool it'll be after someone else has read it, but whatever, hey. Sharing is caring, right?
That it is. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
I'll definitely keep an eye out.
Did you guys do anything entertaining last night?
Entertaining's a strong word.
I usually like to listen to your guys' entertainment, but I was focused on my book.
No, he didn't miss
Gherkin
anything entertaining.
Gherkin didn't steal anything or kill anyone or anything crazy.
Nothing to steal here.
Oh,
Just
hey, Gherk.
I spent my time reading too.
Oh, Gherkin, you're here.
Hey, didn't even
Apparently.
see you there, little guy.
That happens a lot.
Well, that happens. All right, so we're off to where? We said you guys were going to the castle?
Yes. It's a good thing that book made you smart as a wizard.
I feel like it. I mean, I don't really know what wizards feel like, but that's what I would
Everything I'm hearing
estimate.
is very wizard-like from you.
Perfect. um,
It's
so do we know what to expect at this castle thing? Like, have
no.
we gotten any information from anyone about this place? How to get in, where to go in, who to talk to, like what's
I
going
feel like
on,
we're
what to
just being
expect?
we're being impatient and we're looking to meet up with Rictavio essentially, like somewhere here-ish.
Oh, okay.
See what he has learned in the past 24 hours.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, then I'll go scout ahead a little bit and see if I see anything along the path or out in the woods or something, and I'll signal back to you guys if I see anything.
Cool.
See you later. And he flies off.
Okay.
About I don't know, maybe 100 feet in front or so, maybe 80-ish.
All right.
And Now, Paul, pretty much, I don't know if you ever want me to roll because my passive perception is a 21.
Okay.
But if you do, let me know.
You should be fine. Alright, so you guys go back and you get to that big gate. Remember these gates that you kind of walk through when you first came, and it's another similar one. I think there should be an image in your handouts of it.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, Gates of Barovia. Yeah, it's another, and that kind of it's to a path after the gate opens up. There's a V's to the left and V's down, and the one to the left kind of goes up and a windy up road because this mountain that the castle's on much higher. It oversees almost everything in the whole land. Um, and you saw the castle when you were in the village of Barovia last time, way up high on this mountain. Are you guys just gonna continue just to follow the path? Try to go around the path? How? What's your approach on this? How are you approaching the castle?
I mean, if the path looks relatively safe and open, I would say the path. But it's up to you guys. I'm flying.
Okay. Well, all right.
I think we'd stay on the path.
Okay. So you
I'm just sniffing the air. You know what I mean? Making sure I don't smell anything that isn't gherkin.
I mean, where you are right now, you just stink of gherkin. That's all. Because it's only 60 feet, right? Alright. You go up to that path towards the start, make your way up the mountain. You come around a bend, and Zed, you see it before they get to see it around the corner is, it looks like a horse and carriages.
With people or just horses and carriages? No
Just,
people.
you don't see any people, just horses and carriages.
Hmm. Interesting.
Living horses? I'm not there.
Living horses. This is what you see. And they're still getting closer.
Yeah, I'll whistle down to let them know that there's something ahead. I'll actually kind of slow down and kind of go a little bit lower where I'm closer to the road. And I'll wait till our party gets closer to the horses and carriages. And I'll tell them, hey, I see some horses and carriages up front. I don't see anybody though.
How many?
4 horses, 2 carriages. Paul, is that right?
Sure. Looks
Sure,
like
why
a
not?
perfect amount to carry your party.
Oh, a perfect amount to carry our party. Fancy that. As if Strahd sent them for us.
Well, that's awful.
Hmm. What do you guys want to do?
Well, not go in the carriage. Um,
It seems like it would be rude not to.
also seems like a trap.
We're also rude people.
Yeah, did you remember us in Valaki? Man, that poor town.
I should take a shit in the carriage.
It's not a bad
Now,
idea.
that's
Don't get in.
really
On top, though. It's fine.
Well,
yeah.
I'm
So
gonna fly. You guys figure out if you want to continue
And I'm
walking
already
or
riding
taking the carriage.
my own horse that wasn't sent by
Strahd.
a dreadlord.
Okay.
Whatever you call this man.
Well then let's
terrain
Yeah,
around
but
us,
I mean,
like
we were, I mean, as we're here.
Can you detect magic on them, Gherkin? See if they're any magical forces or beings or anything like that?
I don't know that I need to, but I'd be happy to, just for the hell of it. Sure, yeah. How
Yeah.
magical is this situation? Poof.
Wow.
We don't see any horses, right?
Yeah. Well, we're not there yet,
This-
are we? It was around the bend.
Yeah, so by this time, if you've told them about it, they'll have caught up, and now you're all in a group looking at these
Okay.
carriages, deciding whether or not you're gonna take them, or I think that's where we're at right here.
Okay.
You cast magic or detect magic on them. You detect faint magic. It's not like strong. It's not like the magic you would be scared of
Yeah.
with that detect.
So it's probably magic that can control
Kind
them.
of transmutation. Because you and I specifically don't see horses, so it's not like they've got invisible horses pulling them or something like that.
We don't see horses? Why don't we see horses?
Didn't you say that there
No,
were
it's
no
just
horses?
no people. It's just horses and carrot attached to carriages.
Yeah.
Oh, the horses just know the way.
No people, yeah.
Ah.
the carriage is open.
Yes. Doors open.
What's Strahd's red carpet for you? I think we just go past it. No sense in leaving our horses to get into their horses.
What?
I haven't been riding a horse. I slide off of Aylward's shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Come on, no, you guys aren't. Why are we here in the first place? Why do we wait one extra day to be here tomorrow with allies and information?
Not to ride Strahd's carriage.
We came to scout, not to accept it clearly laid trap.
Fine, fine, fine.
So
Okay. So we're gonna go buy the horses. We're gonna pass them. I'm
Okay.
flying. I'm going up in the air.
all right. You pass the carriages, and it was about at this bend here where they were waiting to pick you guys up. You go ahead and keep going up the road a little bit. All of you who notice that the clouds seem to be a little bit more darker, a little denser here. Uh, you swear each of you see a face in the clouds. Adam, you swear you see Irina's face. Mercy, you swear you see the Father's face of the church. Cassie, you see Jane's face in the church, in the clouds.
Jane's dead.
You each see different faces. Seed, you see
I was gonna say, I'm very curious to see who you say on this one.
Yeah.
you see the hag's face.
Huh.
Gherkin,
Interesting.
you see the child's face that you saved from the hags that were going to eat him. And then as you continue, you would look back up and you see different faces each time. And as you get closer, you start to all see one face. You swear that cloud looks identical to Strahd.
You guys seen all these faces?
Oh yeah, that's some pretty good magic right there.
Huh. Strahd got some cool shit.
Ain't some normal weather. What do you think, Animander? Some kind of illusion?
Yes, but not like the kind you or I would cast. Also, there was some meaning behind those. I don't know what it was.
I don't know. I didn't get any meaning out of it, but what do I know?
Yeah, you guys saw that. The Pie Kid. What's so special about him?
Well, I saw Jane. Did you guys see Jane?
See
I didn't.
Jane.
I didn't see Jane. I saw a hag. The hag we beat, I'm pretty sure.
Irina.
The priest in the church.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if there's any. Maybe it's just people we've come in contact with.
But I saw Jane, but not you all. I mean,
I don't know. Well, good news. We're gonna go to Strahd's castle. We can ask him.
That
I
will
think.
definitely be the first question.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. I'm glad we're on
Yeah.
the same page.
What's with that wizard intelligence of yours is
I'm
kicking in.
telling you, that wizard book, no joke.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, well, let's carry on. Sorry.
After winding through the forest and
That
craggy
almost
mountain
worked.
peaks. Oh,
What is that, Animander?
That the format didn't come out exactly like I was looking for.
That
Starts with the
is
orange.
starts with the orange.
Animator quietly singing as
Yeah.
they put down the path.
Oh, gotcha.
mm,
As they get closer and closer to the castle.
interest-
Casimir, you said you thought there might be an entrance to the catacombs somewhere in a cliffside.
yes. From the village of Barivia, on the back end of this castle, you could see maybe 100 feet or so below the main castle, um, some type of observatory deck of some sort. I'd assume that's probably where could the crypts would lead you to that, or you could get into the crypts from there. But it looks way too difficult to climb to.
Well, we've got Seed.
True.
Yeah, he could get there, but I guess that would be just him.
Seed, you mind taking a look?
Sure. I don't mind.
Alright, so let's read this first. After winding through the forest and craggy mountain peaks, the road takes a sudden turn to the east, and the startling, awesome presence of Castle Ravenloft towers before you. The carriage doesn't come to a dead stop because you guys skipped that.
Hmm.
You stop between twin turrets of stone, broken from years of exposure. Beyond these guard towers is the precipice of a 50-foot wide, fog filled chasm that disappears into the unknown depths. A lowered drawbridge of old, short up wooden beams stretches across the chasm, between you and the archway to the courtyard. The chains of the drawbridge creak in the wind, the rust eaten iron straining under the weight. From atop the high walls, stone gargoyles stare at you of their hollow eyes, sockets, and grin hideously. A rotting wooden portcullis, green with growth, hangs above the entry tunnel. Beyond this location, the main doors of Ravenloft stand open. A rich, warm light spills from within, flooding into the courtyard. Torches flutter sadly in sconces on both sides of the open doors. So you guys are about here at this point right here where you'd see it. Now let's see. The Ravenloft maps are quite confusing.
Good luck with this in advance.
Yes, this is not the most. Okay, so I don't know if you can see, you can't see anything. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on here, not to move around too much, just because I need you guys to have some vision of where you're facing. You actually haven't crossed the bridge yet, but this is what you're looking into, so you can have some more visual. Saying Adamander.
Ah, cool.
Oh wait, is this right? Yeah. So the white dotted lines are the ground floor. Right? So like you see the roof, it's seeing cutting through the roof. It's what it's doing right there. So right here.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
not seeing into that. So.
wow,
Yeah.
it won't let you see into that because it's. All right, so this is not meant to have lighting on, but it's gonna give way too much. So let me see if I can just do this. Oh, I can.
Oh, there you go.
So what you see right there, that's um
Is that a gargoyle on the roof?
yeah, that would be gargoyles periodically through on the roofs, on the towers and stuff.
Okay.
And so what you see there is like that's that square entrance, that's the entrance to the actual castles there. And that brown is the roof. It's a top-down view. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
top-down view, so you can't actually see visually the doors. So you have
Yeah.
to go off the description. But again,
Okay.
you're on the other side of the chasm. You haven't even crossed the drawbridge. If that's what you want to
Yeah.
do.
We're pretty far away. Well, yeah. Should I go fly around and look for the thing first, or do you guys want to kind of get closer? What are you guys thinking?
I think you should go look for that little back deck, whatever it was.
All right. Sounds good. So I take off in flight, and which direction was it? North, south?
Um, he'd let you know that it's exactly on the opposite side that you are on right now.
Okay.
So it's the complete
Then I would
east side.
fly around the castle. I would not go over. And kind of loop around. Let's go the southern side. Loop around and see if I see anything as I'm flying, for one, because I will be checking into kind of the castle side or whatever. And then see if I see anything. And then when I get to the, I guess, east side, I'll see if I see that cavern he was talking about.
All right, let me turn this off of this page real quick. So here's a better view. Dynamic lighting off. So this is a little bit
Oh,
better
sweet.
view.
Nice metric.
Yeah. It's perfect.
So there you guys, your guys are over here, right? And over here, John, right there is what he was talking
We
about.
can't see what you're clicking on, but I'm assuming you're
Oh, it didn't move
talking
you?
about the. I see the actual map or the castle, but I just don't see where you're clicking.
Okay.
But I'm assuming you're talking underneath, yeah, exactly right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
How come I can't move you guys anymore? I thought I used to be able to shift click move you.
I don't know. All right. So that is, and what's below that? Is that where I'm supposed
Yep.
to be going in?
That's
Okay.
that's what Casimir told you or pointed out that you can see from the village.
Okay. And then what is this above it?
Right above it, it's like looks like a little courtyard or something, like an overhanged courtyard. There's some structures on top of it.
Yeah, I see the little house and the little circle house. Okay.
Yeah, there's across from it. There's more.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Um, hmm. Let's fly down to this. The little cavern or whatever the heck it is.
Okay. You just gonna take a look?
Yes, correct.
All right.
Do you want me to roll perception or passive 21? What do you want to do?
You're specifically examining it, so I need
Okay.
a roll.
Okay. Oh, terrible.
And tell me,
You always get one apart.
Yeah. Fucking stupid.
now you are looking. Are you looking for something specific? Are you looking for people? Are you looking for signs of people?
I'm looking for people, signs of people, dangers, traps, an opening to where like we could potentially all get there, or is it something that only I can do? Things like that. Because it looks like, based on this drawing, that it's not accessible except for by flight or teleportation.
Um, you see there's you see windows. You see that you could someone could try to climb all the way down to it, but you see that it's very difficult. It's very steep face. No handholds anywhere. Um, inside, you have a hard time seeing. It's not. Trying to find a better. I'm trying to find more description so I can give you a better description of this place.
Gotcha.
But I'm having a hard time with this. Let's see if I can go to different. All right. I so confused. I'm sorry, guys.
All good.
Okay. You see, there's stained glass windows. That's what you see.
Okay.
They're really kind of very old, dirty. Um, with that, you see they don't open, but you could smash them if you wanted to.
Okay.
And you could tell that it's 110 feet between that spot and above is that extra balcony.
Okay.
You look below you, and you would think it's almost 1,000 feet down if you were to fail that climb.
Wow. Okay. And are any of the lights on inside of that cavern thingy?
No, you see no light coming
Okay.
from there.
Okay. And when I fly around the castle, did I see any lights on, any people moving, anything other than just the structure?
You saw from the front door. That's the only lights you saw. Flying
Okay.
around, you didn't see any other lights. The only thing was the front door inviting you in.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will fly back around. But you know what? Let's be ballsy and let's fly from the other side. Let's go to the northern side to see if I see anything new.
You just do the same thing. It's kind of pretty symmetrical. Um, the way it's built.
Okay.
So go all the way back around.
All right. Then I'll report back to everybody and say, hey, castle looks pretty dull. Not much life going on. And I see the cavern or whatever the heck it's called underneath the backside of the castle, but only way I see us getting to it is through teleportation or flying.
What about some rope and featherfall?
I mean, do you have enough for 5 of you guys?
What about 2 winged characters taking people down?
And then also, how do you get to? I mean, you'd have to go through the entire castle to get to it.
Yeah, getting to the complete opposite side of the castle seems. Look, the gate's open.
Yeah.
Door's open.
Yeah, I mean, the way I saw the castle, if we go in and go off to the right, we can try to maybe get around the castle and then try to go down below. But otherwise, it's going right into the castle. That's the only 2 options I see.
You all don't think this is a bad idea considering that Strahd knows?
I actually think this entire place is a trap. So at this point,
Yes.
I don't know that it matters much. The only question is, do we really want to enter today? That wasn't the original plan.
See, did you see Rictavio? Any sign of him?
Mm-mm. No Rictavio. Maybe he's inside. Door is open. We can walk right in. We can ask around, see if anyone's seen him.
Hey.
Jesus, vampires. Have any of you seen a famous vampire hunter?
Yeah.
No?
No?
No reason.
Okay. Just asking for a friend.
We just found his cat and we're really trying to return it to him,
Oh.
you know?
Well, you guys said you wanted to scout out the place. Let's go front door and see what happens. Except the fact that it might lock on us, but
Yeah, I don't think that
Or,
going into the castle is a good idea unless we're going in today.
well, here's the other thing. Is I saw on the right-hand side of the castle like a steel gate. Maybe we can go through there and kind of look on the perimeter of the castle.
Okay.
At least go look at the gate.
Yeah, we can look at the gate. See what the gate's all about. And then if we can get through that gate, we can make our way towards the back side of the castle, and then we can talk about this whole Featherfall plan potentially.
Can I call a timeout? Because it seems
Okay.
like we're really torn between players who haven't had combat like in real like juice of adventure in a long time and want to get in and like do some dice rolling, and characters whom, for all where we are in the story right now, would not do this. Would be back in Vallaki waiting 1 day to get all the extra bonuses and everything, and even lacking a party member because of scheduling, whatever. But like, come on. So like, I'm willing to push suspension of disbelief, and we got to get things rolling to a certain degree. But at some level, we got to just say, can we? No, we walk back home. We wait a day, and we're not stupid, and then we come back in 2 days and have this exact same conversation again.
Yeah, I'm on that. I don't want to go in. I mean, I
No,
want to go
I don't
in.
think we should go in.
What?
Yeah.
Well, okay. What about just going through the side gates and
It's the same
not
thing.
going into the actual castle?
I think it's the same thing.
There's setting foot across any of the thresholds of this castle is a commitment.
He left a carriage for us. Like, he knows we're coming.
Oh, well, of course. He's always going to know we're coming. Whether that's never going to change.
Yeah, and he'll always want to just
Yeah.
mess with us and screw
Yeah.
with us and push
That's-
us, and that's his whole MO.
Yeah.
The only thing that I would be hesitant about crossing the threshold is the threshold closes behind us, and then we have a complication of how do we just get back to Vallaki real quick when all we had to do was wait a day. But
Yeah.
and it's our impatience as adults playing a game, not the characters in the story that's making this decision, and that's what I have to call out.
Well, I would have called that out when we decided to come here. The day early.
There was that too.
Not necessarily Because now,
You had your notes
as
in
a
your book. I had my nose in my spell book.
So-
we were like, "Where's the party going?" All right, guys, if you've got a plan, we're coming with you. Now we're standing here at the gates. We're like, "Wait, you dragged us here for 2 days with no plan?"
Well, but that's the
exactly.
downfall
have
of
a
the
look
characters
around.
not being in those conversations, right?
Yep.
This
And
is
that's
true.
why I'm saying, like, hey, if we're here, we might as well at least explore. Otherwise, we just wasted 2 days coming here and going back and doing nothing, finding out absolutely nothing. Like we did nothing for
So
the past day and a
Yeah,
half.
but if
Oh,
we
for
go
me,
in,
I'm fine. But I'm just saying, if we would have wasted our entire day getting here as explorers, you would probably want to at least get some
That's a
information
sunk
before
cost
going back.
fallacy, sir.
You don't think so? All right, fair enough.
You're a
Z,
business major. Come on.
I
Well,
would have.
and this isn't a total waste of time. We have learned some things, right? We've never seen this castle before. Seeing it for the first time is not a bad idea, even if we're not going to go in. Like, this is not a total waste of our time.
Mhm.
We have learned not zero.
and we know that Rictavio's not here either, and that's
Well,
something to
we
worry
don't know.
about.
Well,
too.
we don't see
He
him.
could theoretically be anywhere in the castle. That's
And I'm not saying I want to hold up or delay us from having combat by any more time, but we can just say we can take 2 minutes right now and just say we go back to Valaki. We don't do anything except like everyone picks their downtime activity, run it that way, and we could be back here in however fast Paul can say the words.
Gherkin, you're getting better at drawing. I mean, it's mostly penises, but what if you turn those into towers? Can you draw the layout of the castle as we see it here?
Can
Oh, also, just
can
I don't expect this, Dungeon Master, but just in case, I gotta ask. The uh, vandalism, the broken tower and stuff of the model. We broke the tower. It was shat on. I think I scratched something in it. Do we see any sign of that on the real castle?
so Z, when you did your pass, you did notice that the one of the towers was not deformed in the way that Animander.
You
Son
said
of a
one of
bitch.
the
Son of
towers,
a
not
bitch.
all
Yeah,
of the towers. So
he
are
has
you
long
saying the
shining.
others were?
No.
Does it smell bad? Like,
No. Yeah, but
Tire
that
already
could be
smells
just
like-
gherkin.
Yep. Okay.
seems to be like an elephant dung pile on the roof, just sitting there. It's weird.
All right. Well
So-
then, I guess we're going back then.
Hold on. Let me dump some robe weight. Z, can you get up high enough to get me a look over the walls? And I'll just grab like a sheaf of paper and like a quill and like rig up like a little plank clipboard real quick. I think I got this.
When
Some
you
some
draw it,
twine on the parchment to the plank, and then it's like a board that'll stay flat that I can sketch in the air.
mark which
I-
windows have light and which don't.
Which windows
I-
have light? All right, I'll do my
well,
best.
Yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to carry you.
I'm 30 pounds.
Yeah. That should be fine.
What's your strength?
My strength is 10.
But he has
Oh.
some special rules about like probably not being able to like carry party members around to fly. Like I'm sure
Yeah.
tactically he's not supposed to.
There's
If
you can't
anything,
wear
I can
armors
carry
and
him.
stuff like that.
We're also not getting anything mechanically out of this. It's
No.
more of a role
Yeah.
playing thing. So
Yeah. I think it would be acceptable. If needed be, I could take off some stuff if needed.
Do you
but
carry him with your hands and your feet?
absolutely my feet. Are you kidding me? I'm not dropping my bow. You crazy? And besides, it's easier to hold him that way. Morgan, how do you feel being held by bird talons? Because my feet are bird talons.
Yeah,
That is a
it's true.
fact.
It's a little uncomfortable actually. Yeah, like there's a little bit like deep latent fear. Like oh my god, this is terrifying. As a little thing, like a giant bird. I'm having flashbacks to that rock.
Right?
Glad you're on our side.
So you pick him up. He's gonna go and you do like an aerial flyby to scout this place, right?
It's a drone. We're
Okay.
literally acting as a drone.
So He's actively looking at the house, and with your perception, John, as you fly around and you know through it to kind of do this aerial thing,
Mhm.
you notice that when you guys get line of sight of it, like a new door or an entry point to the castle, it opens for you.
Ah,
As you pass it, it closes, and then you go to the next one, that one opens for you.
That's a real inviting place.
yeah. Very hospitable.
And
We
then
should
you
go inside.
keep going around, and so on, as every door that you could
Certainly ready
possibly
to
enter
receive us.
opens up.
Mhm.
And
And
you
were
s-
any of do the lights go on as
Oh
well?
yes. Oh
Okay.
yeah. The sconces and torches inside flare up.
See, they want us to go in. I don't know why you guys are so hesitant, but okay,
Well, if he can control them opening, he can control them closing.
that's true.
He's just sitting at the tower watching us, like, oh come, oh let me open this door. Oh, this door.
Probably.
Oh,
Oh, Paul.
Mm.
What's the width of this?
This whole place?
Uh, uh, Better yet, let's say this. What's the distance between me and most of these towers and castle?
All right. Let's see. Good old measuring tool. You're looking about 370 feet
300 plus?
across.
Okay, yeah, 300. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just wondering.
Yeah, this is a big, big castle.
Okay. All right. Gherkin, you got what you need?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's head back. And then we'll drop them off and we'll head back to Valaki.
Okay. You also noticed that with your pass, John, you didn't see any signs of Octavio up here.
Yeah. I don't think Octavio's here, or if he is not with us anymore. Okay, so let's head back to Valaki.
All right. You just going straight back? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
well, can I see the map again?
The
It's
one,
the...
not the ISO.
I nailed it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Perfect.
No dick tower or anything. Nice.
See, I would have done definitely dicks for the towers, but that's okay. Oh.
Sorry. I ruined it. Because Irina's not on the way, right? Like on our way back, we couldn't check in on her really fast or anything like that. Okay. She's the opposite way, right?
Yeah, she's opposite. She's Barovia.
This map you want
Barovia.
to see, or do you want to see the main map?
Nope, that's all I was gonna ask about. That's it.
Okay.
All right, so we fly back to Valaki. We get. All right, you guys.
fly.
Yeah, I fly.
Okay. As you guys turn around and not one of you step across the drawbridge, you hear a booming echo coming from the castle. uh, what are you running from?
Just keep going, guys. Let's go.
And you turn as you walk away, the drawbridge raises itself up. I thought you were stronger than that. And you guys walk
No,
down
I
the hill.
just forgot my sunglasses. We gotta go back and get them. We'll back in a little bit.
And the carriages are still down there. Didn't move. They're still there.
But they're real horses?
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
mean, those
That's
people in
valuable.
Valaki could use some horses, probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it right now.
Were the horses magic or the carriages?
You got a faint magic over the whole thing.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Hmm? No, not dead.
Dispel magic.
All right, give me a roll.
Okay.
What did we decide the roll was for this? It was just my
Charisma.
charisma.
Mm. It's still you still detect still magic.
Nah. Right. At least next time we know we don't have to bring the horses.
There's that.
Oh.
Not sure that's the conclusion I.
We still have to travel here.
The windmill. They'll be safer.
Hmm.
To what end, Kirkin? If if we don't make it, it doesn't matter where the horses are, does it? And if we do make it, then it also doesn't matter where the horses are.
Man, did you read the same book I read? You are one wizardry lady right now.
It's the same thought. I was like, I thought she'd read the wisdom book.
Yeah, goddamn.
That's good.
All
Alright.
right. Well, then
Animander with his wisdom of 10 just kind of slowly nods, like, yeah.
we have the very the least wise party I've seen in a while. I think John has the highest wisdom.
I do probably now. Thanks to that book.
That then.
All right. So you
The
turn
paladin
around.
shouldn't exactly be a slouch in that department, but
She's charisma based.
Oh, really? Wisdom doesn't mean anything for paladins anymore?
Not really.
Nope.
It's clerics.
All right.
And my wisdom and intelligence is 10, so this is why I tend not to be the smartest or most intellectual when speaking.
That's perfectly normal score.
Tens
Yeah.
across the board.
We're all mostly tens in most of the attributes in reality, right? You got to be happy with 10.
We're average. We're average.
So average.
I got an 8 in there, but that's all right. That's that's my business.
Gherkin, go ahead, give me a roll.
Got
on
an
your
8
way back.
somewhere. Might squeak up to an 11 somewhere else.
Roll
What
high,
kind
Gergen.
of roll do you want?
A d20, just a d20.
Got it.
Okay.
Could be a
That's what
different
I
table
rolled
this
too.
time,
Nope.
but it's not.
Not a different table.
Well,
All
at least Valaki's close, so it's not like we're going super far or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, none of these things are too far from when reality with
Yeah.
horses and stuff. So,
True.
but yeah, you can make it back to Valaki, no problems. Um, and what would you like to do in Valaki now?
This whole map is about the size of one hex in Tomb of Annihilation.
Damn.
Basically,
Cray. We want to talk to our staunch ally, who very well might be, Strahd's staunch ally. But yeah, we want to talk to him.
okay.
I'll stop in at the church on our way in just to make sure Rictavio didn't make it back there somehow.
Don't lie, you're stopping there to give a sermon.
Nope. No, I speak to no one.
Hello, my people.
Just
Uh,
remember, Mercy, if we can't find Rictavio, you have now adopted a saber-toothed tiger.
and an entire parish. Minor detail.
Saint Mercy.
No joke.
Okay.
Can you ride on it though? Is it big enough for you to ride on? Like come into
No.
battle riding on a saber-toothed tiger?
I mean, it
No,
is
I
big
just
enough.
run in with it next to me. It's excellent. It's part of my
Excellent.
intimidation factor.
This is true.
True.
Okay, so you go back in the thing. Mercy, you head over to the church. You actually find Lady Watcher at the church, doing her duties for the day. Um, she's over there, and the church is still pretty filled with people coming by, just give praise, to just give thanks, to ask for protection, all of those things. When they see you, they recognize you, and you hear them start whispering, "Oh, it's it's the savior of St. Andrew's Church. It's
Oh.
the savior. She's back." And they kind of just, you hear these whispers. They try not to get in your way, but they're all talking and watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Quick glance across the crowd. No Octavio?
No, Rictavio. Would you like to
Okay.
speak with Lady Watcher?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll go up there. Try to avoid people as much as possible. How good is her prayer? I'm super judgy about that compared to mine.
Well, it's a good one. She's kind of in it at the towards the end of it, and it ends with, "We'll be good. People will be good. We give praise. Protect the people."
Sounds pretty basic. Okay.
Oh, Mercy, you're back. I thought you were gone.
We were. Now we're back. How's your husband?
Much better. He's moving on his own. Um, he looks. I mean, I don't know. I, it's just so good to have him back in full strength. He's cooking on his own now. Needs very little aid. I'm sure you have not already met with him, so. But if you speak with him, he is. Yes.
The others are already over there. I'm just here to see if Rictavio made it back, but he didn't. So,
Oh, yeah, your friend. No, he has not been back. Uh, I figured that you were meeting up with him.
we kept an eye out for him, but so far, no luck. Uh, anyway, I think we just wanted to talk to Nikolai.
Oh, okay. Yes, he should be up and about. Um, Stubborn man. I tried to tell him to rest more, but he wants to do things on his own. So you'll
Good.
find him at the house. I'll be here though, if you need me.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
I'll go to the house.
All right. You guys show up and so he's in the kitchen. If you guys go inside. Um, and you hear him moving around in there. Oh. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, you're looking a lot better.
I feel a lot better. Getting some food in me and just walking around. I feel more alive.
Oh, well, that's great timing. Yeah, do you need help in the kitchen? I think maybe I'll help you and we can have a chat at the table with everybody.
No, I'm almost done here. I'll beat out in a second. I appreciate the offer, but I need to get doing these things again on my own. Thank you though. Um, where'd you guys go? And are you good staying for longer or?
Well, we went to go try to meet up with our friend Rictavio, but we did not see him or find him, so we decided to head back to see how you were doing and see how Jane's feeling. Hopefully her fever is down and she's okay to travel. But we are thinking of heading out to the castle, um, as soon as you're ready and able.
Yes. Here, gather your friends and I'll meet you on the table.
Okay, I will. Do, 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 do. And then I grab everybody and say, um, let's all, Zeed, if you can come in as well. I know you like to be outside, but I think we should all,
Hmm.
and Amanda.
Okay. If I must.
Yeah, how's Jane doing? She's still in bed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like she soiled herself.
Better days.
Mhm.
Uh, all right.
Prestidigitation won't clean up that mess.
Zed, you come in.
I do.
All right.
I put myself inside.
All right. Then he'll come walking out. About this time, Mercy, you could probably meet back up with him at the front. Um, as he walks through, why don't you guys go ahead and give me anyone that's around, give me a perception check.
Jesus Christ. My perceptions are terrible.
Okay.
Can I just take my passive? Jeez Louise.
All right. So you see his demeanor, his strength is back. He's actually now in his armor. You see his weapon now sheathed on him as well, uh, and he looks to be carrying a rapier. That's his weapon of choice. He's got a breastplate on. It's gold trimmed. It's very elegant, very fancy. It's very rich, very noble. You haven't seen anyone so brightly colored as he is.
Very nice.
Kind of along those lines.
Your
Does he
sword's
look
very
like that?
fancy.
Is
Oh
that
wow,
him?
yeah.
Look at this guy.
Wow, he put on a lot of weight really quickly.
Wow.
You've
Oh.
been cooking very nicely, Cassia.
This
That's
is
a
true. I
nice,
have been, yeah.
a nice sword. Have you seen mine? Call it Primrose.
They're comparing
Hmm.
swords again, Mercy.
May I?
I'll take it out. Send it to him handle first. It's the one with the glass handle and the pink blade.
Very interesting. Very nice weapons. Where'd
Oh
you
yeah? Let me pull it. No, just kidding.
where'd you find such a weapon? Family heirloom?
I recently acquired future family heirloom.
Yes. No, it's fine craftsy. Uh, take care of this weapon.
I will. It's very powerful.
Well, in my experience, the wielder is what makes a weapon powerful.
That's what I meant.
Hmm. Good one.
I'd probably never swing it. Looks good though.
Sometimes just looks won't be enough to deter an opponent from making an attack. So, you all wish to ask me to join you in battle against Strahd himself. Is that correct?
Yes.
Well, while you were gone, my wife told me of the things that have happened. What has happened to our daughter, what has happened to our sons, what has happened to this village. This was not the Strahd that our families knew or that we worked with. My wife has normally been the one to stay out of trouble. So she would have normally have gone with whatever was easiest and safest. But you have brought me back, and the least I could do is to aid you in your quest.
Oh.
Thank you.
But I don't know how to kill a vampire.
Oh well. I think we can teach you. We have killed a few vampires now. And quite a few werewolves.
Yes, but you have yet to kill him. So I assume he's not normal vampire.
He's a bit more. But we will kill him.
He chuckles a little bit. Good thing. You know how to bring people back.
Speaking of, does anyone here doesn't want to be brought back? Should let me know. Because I will try to bring all of you back if something should happen.
Goddamn right. Why would that change? Spend half our time trying to make sure that one another doesn't die.
I won't be dying, so I don't have to worry about it.
I appreciate your confidence, and so far so good. But staring at those gates a few hours ago,
Eh,
I've been, I got an extra dose of thankful that
if
we'd be
I've
able to
ever
watch each other's backs.
if I've ever learned anything about war and battles and all that stuff, people only build walls around things that they're afraid to lose, and they're not confident of keeping them without the walls. He's afraid
He's got the walls.
because he needs the walls because he can't protect himself.
And he does run like a bitch after like 2 minutes every time he's ever tried to take us on. So
Exactly.
That wizard book again.
I'm telling you.
And I mean, I think Animander does bring a good point, because I too, if I get to you quick enough, I could also.
why would this be a problem for anyone?
Well, some people don't want to come back. You never know what happens.
Yeah. So no, if you have a don't resuscitate order, or don't
DNR.
please like Animander said, whatever your wishes are, we will respect them.
Cassia, save that scroll that you have for me.
Oh, it's not a scroll.
You have no. Can you cast Raise Dead?
I got Revivify.
Yeah, Revivify is only for a minute. You have a scroll of Raise Dead. That's anytime.
It says
Yeah.
you could touch a creature that is dead within the last minute. The creature returns to life with a hit point.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like,
So
you also have a scroll of Raise Dead that,
Yeah.
out of character tactics wise, you should use on Animander if he dies, because he can bring back anyone else.
Yes.
true.
Minute is like one fight, is it not?
Theoretically, yeah. But sometimes they'll like if you kill someone at the end of a fight and then you have to like run and find our body or
Or
whatever,
if two
that's
of
when
us
it gets.
die.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Tactics wise, the scroll is for you to raise Animander.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, that's a kumquat moment right there.
Well, I for one, if I go down, please bring me back to my family. Yet once
Yeah.
again.
I'm used to it.
Yes, I feel like you just got back. I mean, I would definitely help you out there.
How do you feel, by the way? You're looking much better.
I feel good. I feel ready. I don't know if I can help you much, but I will aid you with what I can. That castle, though, I do know parts of it. It's been the same since it was built by his parents.
Gherkin drew up a nice picture as well.
Yeah. What can you tell me about this building here?
Oh, the hot tub.
The hot tub.
Yes.
I don't know. It had this giant glass dome roof in the backside of the castle.
Yes, maybe one of them. Like you might be talking about the observatory. I'm not sure. It's a very good drawing, but it's been a while, you see, since I've been there. So when I get there, I'll be more of help of what I remember. Yeah,
I've heard that one before.
yeah.
You guys would dive bomb exactly that spot.
No, we go through the stained glass windows that we saw that Zed was like at the cliff. That's where we'd go. Oh, it's hard to
Trust
get
me,
to? That's the spot.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
But
Well, he did say you could break the windows,
Yep.
and I was like, oh,
Oh,
he's gonna start throwing rocks.
they're gonna. It's gonna happen. Don't you worry.
Um, but as far as plan, what have you come up with so far?
So far, our plan is to enter the castle and kill Strahd.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that pretty much sums it up.
Yes. Good summary. But the details.
Devil's in the details.
Well, the
Well, we do have
devil's in the
to.
castle, it sounds like.
There
Heyo.
were, there were what was it, catacombs?
Catacombs. We want to
Yes.
try to get to the catacombs because Casimir wants to raise his sister, who can presumably help us.
Oh,
And then we find Strahd and we kill him. And that's the whole plan.
interesting.
That is it. Mhm.
More allies,
But-
the better.
Casimir, eat your sandwich.
I have no
Oh.
meat.
How do you have an idea on how to get into the catacombs?
Um, I've never been to the catacombs, but from what I remember, there'd be a stairwell that leads you down more in the center of the castle. If we could get to that point, we probably could head down to the catacombs.
Is there anywhere else you think we should go?
Well, I mean, we could check his chambers. They were upstairs more. If you're looking for Strahd himself, but if you're looking for someone that has been laid to rest, catacombs is the best place to look first.
I have a feeling at some point we're gonna see most of this castle.
Sounds about right.
And I don't think looking for Strahd is gonna be the issue. I'm pretty sure Strahd is watching us the
He'll
entire
find us when he's ready.
What's the intel for Kirkin?
Um, just how I felt about his reaction to the information that he was getting. If he was like, "Ooh, interesting," like the master will be very interested to hear about that later when I send him a secret magical message of conniving bullshittery. But I rolled a 9, so what are you gonna
Okay.
do?
Well, I see nothing, but I was looking to make sure that we didn't see any more of those what was scry or whatever it was.
You wouldn't
We
see it
can't see
anyway.
them.
Yeah.
Gherkin can see them because he's
Kirkin and
weird.
Zed.
Oh, just Gherkin and Zed,
Yeah.
Yep.
the eyes.
You have to have cool looking eyes to see it. Sorry, Mercy. Or
Or, you
Cassia.
know,
Mercy.
fucking feathery
Cassia.
fucking freak shows. Awful. It's just like I imagine they just look like burned out, like blackened, feathered, like holes.
Horrible sockets.
Yeah.
I imagine from Doctor Strange when they had
Yeah.
the purplet, but just no eyes at all there now. It's just that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
that
up in a
fucking-
tree.
on bird feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like up in a tree and he's like looking at people. It's like,
All
Oh, yeah.
right. Well, when is this plan supposed to take action?
We're leaving
As
5
soon
minutes.
as possible.
yep, I'm gonna go. We're good on
Excuse-
sandwiches.
Right now?
Yeah.
You have plans?
Oh, probably we should rest.
Ah,
What time of day is it?
It's like midday. You guys went
I was
there
gonna
in
say,
the
it's only
morning and came
noon.
back.
it's like
'Cause you-
it's like an hour ride. It's not even that far. I
Travel
don't
to
even.
the windmill.
yeah, you
At the
stay.
very least, a windmill.
No, we
yeah.
stayed at the windmill, didn't we?
Yeah, so you,
They were
That
talking
where we
about
slept.
today.
so you want to go
Yeah.
back.
So today we went from windmill to castle, castle to here. It's literally all we've done.
And
So
you,
it's probably not even midday.
What about Rectavio? We don't want to give him the day to come back and see what he's found?
who's this? Octavio?
Unamended. Oh, sorry.
We had there was no sign of him at the castle. I didn't see footprints. I didn't see anything.
Did we want to go to the tavern to grab his? Do we really want to take his entire family to this battle?
No, we're
Wait,
not
No,
taking the
no.
sons to the
Oh well,
battle.
that's not the plan.
his sons I thought were coming.
No.
No, we're just
No, they're
At-
gonna help mom like run the town.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
thought his sons were coming. I was like, I
at the
don't know.
very
No.
most, we'd go to the tavern and slap the drinks out of their hands.
What about those? What about the bird people?
The bird people? What bird people?
Oh, those
ravens.
stupid
raven.
goddamn were ravens that run the tavern.
I mean, I quite enjoy them.
Specifically in the room,
Oh.
yeah, out loud. Yeah, stupid goddamn were ravens that run the tavern. Like we haven't seen them in a couple days. Where they been in all this?
They probably fled with everybody else when the town went under.
Yeah.
It's nobody's watching the taps.
Now
Somebody's
that is a good point.
I don't
We
know.
have guys, we don't need to go out and drink right now. I mean, we have a full day ahead of us. We need to be at our.
I would say go back to the castle.
And go in right now. Like,
Yeah,
how
why
long would
not?
it take for us to get there, Paul?
You get there, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, probably right now.
Ooh, that's
I-
getting a little close to sundown.
I don't understand why you guys are afraid to go inside in sundown. You think we're gonna go in this castle and be done in less than 8 hours? We're gonna have to spend the night in there. This castle is not gonna let us out.
Yeah, but why would
We might as well
fight
give
at night?
ourselves the maximum amount of sunshine before that
Eh.
happens, though.
Yeah, it's still a castle. There's windows.
Again, I don't think the sunshine is really gonna affect him, and I don't think we're gonna see him immediately. We're gonna have other stuff to deal with. I think
But it's
the
not just him we're fighting. You think he's there alone?
definitely not. But they're not gonna be standing next to sunlight. Like the sunlight's gonna have zero bearing. You're gonna be better off pretending that there is no day, there is no night. It's just how long we're there.
He's right.
Your friend
Darkness and light is
I'm
nothing.
telling you,
has a
that
point.
wizard book is very, very smart.
The question
But if
is,
we are gonna go in there and risk getting locked in there, I am gonna need that ice staff off of Jane. I'm sure she doesn't know what she's thinking.
That's a whole nother story, though. I don't know how that's gonna work.
hmm,
I don't know the rules on that one.
but you say that there is no way to surprise. He seems to know coming and when you're coming.
True.
for sure.
Anyway, we could use that against him.
Mm,
Do you have something in mind?
Well, how many of you are there? Does he know? Keep tabs on all of you?
Yeah, I think so. Other than the tiger.
Ooh, though, Cass, right?
You
Hmm?
can't watch us all at once.
Yeah, he can only. Gry only works on. I don't know. I'm not a magic person.
And Amanda, so far as I've seen.
Well, what if one were to keep his interest for a little bit, maybe as a distraction, while others were able to go in without being noticed? He's focusing on one, he's not focusing on all.
That sounds great, except for the one person.
Sounds like you were the chosen one of his focus.
Yes, this sounds great. I will wander off alone and draw Strahd's attention to me.
Oh, well, since you volunteer for it, sure, Animator, sounds good. Great idea.
No. I mean,
Kidding.
you don't go inside, but you just get his attention from outside. When he has your attention and you have his, you do what you've done, I guess, before to make him such a friend of yours. And while you are making him a friend, the others can get in.
Do you think he'd be so foolish as to be lured out?
Everything you've been telling me seems quite cocky.
That is what Rictavio said. Elder vampires are arrogant.
I do have
Yeah, he's a cock,
one
alright.
suggestion, though. I mean, I do know that he is keen on disliking Animander the most. But I don't remember if you touched that certain sarcophagi, but I would be more worried about Strahd changing his mind and messing with his head to go against us as he did to Zeed.
Cassia, what's that spell? Protection from evil.
From evil, and
Could you hold that on me?
could. How far?
That would help.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. Doesn't look like there's a distance on it.
I'm still slightly confused on what the goal is of having some of us go in and 90% sure of knowing that those doors lock once we get in. Now we have Animander stuck outside without us.
He might not lock them when we go in if he's not watching us.
Okay, but let's say we go inside and he's talking to Animander for 10 minutes. Who knows, however long they talk. When he's done, he is going to probably know that Animander isn't seeing us because of the scry spell. The way it works is you look around what that person is seeing. He doesn't see us, so maybe he tries to look at one of the other guys and says, "Oh, look, they're in my castle. Let me lock the door so now Animander's stuck outside and can't come in."
This was merely a distraction, maybe why you found the other ally in the catacombs or something like that. I wasn't meaning that you do this and then assault him. I was thinking more of along the lines of, a little misdirection. Use one of his traits against him. That's all I was suggesting. It may be completely faulty idea, and forgive me, I've
I'm
been dead
willing
for a
to.
long time.
No, it's a totally reasonable idea. We have yet to have any issue with him when we fight him one-on-one. Every single time he's ran from us. So why are we acting like we can't beat this guy?
Has he
Not
ran
the
from
last
you?
time. He didn't
or
run from us
played
the
with
last
you?
time.
He's ran every single time.
He is like an orca. He is playing with us.
Possibly.
Also, even if her spell can keep him from charming me, it's still me versus him and whoever he brings along. And how do I get to you? You're not going to get into the catacombs, raise this person from the dead, and get back out in the 10 minutes that Cassia can hold protection on me.
Then it sounds like we want the straightforward approach. Whether we leave now or in the morning, we're gonna march right up there, and I say we take the carriages.
That's
Carriages.
true. If we're going in, we might as well go all in.
Yeah, that's what I think. Why not?
If any of you can expand on our host's idea of me playing a distraction, if you have any ideas, I am willing. But so far, the basic idea of the plan doesn't
Just takes
sound
too
great
long.
for me.
Yeah,
I mean, we could all be the distraction, and Casimir could try to separate from the bunch and go find his sister.
That's
possible.
doomed to fail without any help.
Yeah.
And we are all so sad.
Could we
Yeah.
let him have Tiger? Allow Tiger to go with him?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I kind of promised I'd take care of Tiger.
This is true, yeah, and I'm not sure if Casimir would.
There's a semi-realistic party split about like going and hunting down and doing this sort of distract whatever and the other side. Like Zed, Casimir, maybe Jane if you were with us. Realistically, Gherkin like could go like fishing around a catacombs looking to wake this girl, while the other guys a little light, heavily armored and things like that could cause Strahd distraction. I
And
want
he
to be
does.
right there with Animander talking shit to Strahd, but under the circumstances, since we don't have a Jane with us, probably Gherkin would be the one to send for infiltration.
And I mean, he does hate Animender the most, but also does not like me or Mercy.
Yeah, we're the three he's most likely to watch.
Plus, can Casimir fly? He's some kind of spellcaster, isn't he?
Yeah.
And didn't we find out that Strahd isn't like
He can fly.
completely? Well, no, but he isn't like killed by sunlight. Like he can withstand sunlight, right? It
It
just
hurt.
hurts him a
It
little bit.
hurts him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I mean,
hurts
he's not
him.
gonna.
It's not insta death, but
Yeah.
it's bad for him. We want him in light for sure.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just thinking because if the scenario is, hey, we all sneak in, Animander's outside, and he somehow finds out that Animander's out there by himself, he could easily just go out there and fight Animander one-on-one, and that's probably not going to end well for Animander.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what he was just saying. Is like that's a death sentence even if he's protected.
Yeah.
With the mind
well,
control.
Yeah,
and do
we're
we
not
really
doing that.
think? Do we really think he'd come out anyway? Like, if we wanted to do that, Animander can set up a tent, right?
I mean, I
He can
couldn't.
be in his tent outside. He can image us, right? Like create us in the tent. And then we can be outside of the tent waiting for him to come out, and then we can attack him. if we
I
want.
don't know if he comes out. That I don't know.
I
I
don't think
wouldn't,
he'd come out. I don't think he'd come out. That's the thing.
but we
If
don't
it's
know.
just me, I think I could get him out, but I don't think I want to.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
You'd be dead.
We're not doing that.
No. I like the split party kind of. I mean, I don't like the split party, but I like the idea.
That second inside check was like now our new host here and Strahd's former BFF is telling us we should split the party. Like what? It sounded like a great idea and we've really talked it through, but
I
what's
mean,
going on here?
Hey, Animander, can you expose yourself, please, for a while?
You seem
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
really, really powerful control cat and buffer caster. Like, why don't you just walk alone up to the gates of the BBEG?
specifically
And moon
Animander
him.
too.
I feel like that was an inside check towards the DM, not towards the character.
Paul's trying to fuck us.
And no, it's
yeah.
just
Do I get advantage for that?
you have advantage, and he's just trying to be as useful and to probably, I don't know, start the conversation of forming a plan. Whether you
I
take
say
or
we
use
just
his
walk in
idea,
and kill some shit.
he doesn't care either way, but he wants the confidence that there is a goal set with plans and strategies set in place. That's
really
all he's
not
asking
how we
for.
work.
That's
He-
Look,
he
Look,
has-
We kind of just wing it.
yeah, let's
We know
continue
our
and or
DM
finish
hates it.
this as we have started it. Kick
we
in the
walk
door.
in. Yeah, we walk
right
in. We
take
kill
the
everything in
carriages
front of
right
us.
up. We go right into the brightly lit room. Whatever happens, we take it and we give it back, and we don't die. We don't die. We just win. So
Yeah.
let's do it. Let's go win, guys.
Perfect.
Let's
Alright,
play D&D.
let's go.
I have
It's not planned. Hands in, everybody.
When our powers combine.
I have 2 weeks to memorize the 60 pages of every possibility that could go happen now. Got
Correct.
you.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay, good.
No, not 2 weeks. We're doing it right now.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, we're going
I'm
now,
pretty
Paul.
sure we're going
Yeah,
now.
sorry.
I don't
Yeah, the
think
first
they're.
couple. Yeah,
You
yeah.
prepped for us to go to arena? Nah, it's Strahd
No,
time.
we're going Strahd, bro. Don't waste our time. We're going
Just,
Strahd.
just
Well-
go ahead and start reading the entryway. We'll be there in a minute.
Yeah,
Well, I kind of was hoping, I'll be real, I was hoping that Jane would be here. I didn't want to get too far. I'm glad you guys have come back and didn't start that. I kind of want it to be as a group as mostly as possible. So, if you
Well,
guys plan to start headed there now, I would say we should just probably cut it a little early tonight and start up with.
Half in character. If we're not going right now, we can check on the tavern.
Or Irina or whatever.
Yeah, we could scry on her.
I vote tavern. One last party.
Go to the tavern, all. You guys deserve a little bit of vices.
Yeah.
Cassia, you
Could
need to
use a
have
little
one.
clarity.
You need to have 1 or 3 also, Cassia.
No, I don't, but I will go with you to enjoy the company.
Yeah, come on.
And
Come
I'm
on.
okay.
Cast.
Come on.
Odds are we're all dead tomorrow. So we drink
peer-
tonight.
The peer pressure. Come on, come on,
Come on,
come
come
on,
on.
come on.
Cast, come on, for me. I never ask you to do anything.
You can bless it first.
Welcome
It's
for that day.
sacramental wine. You'll be fine.
Maybe.
Speaking
We
of, Cassia, this extra wineskin I have, can you bless this? Turn that into holy water?
Okay, out of character. How would I know if I could do that?
I think you just can.
Can I? Oh,
It's
Should be able to.
Paladin.
Oh wait, no,
Like-
I don't know if bless
You're a
water
high-level
is a
paladin.
spell.
I mean, I don't have that. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I have bless, but I never prepared it. But that's blessing a character, so that doesn't.
Is holy water even like a thing in 5e
Absolutely.
mechanically?
Yep.
And there's got to be a way to create it.
Well, I
You
can
guys
look
are
it
looking
up.
it up. You guys
Oh,
are doing
okay.
the heavy work. I'll be back.
It's a first level cleric and paladin spell called ceremony.
Ceremony.
That's right.
I
He's
didn't
the
prepare
one.
that either.
You can do it
I
tomorrow.
think
Okay, I could do it
Someone
tomorrow.
has
Yeah,
it.
I'll come up with a good blessing then.
Yeah, make us some holy water for the trip.
Okay.
I
Okay.
want one for sure.
Oof.
Want to pour it on his head.
You will need to find some powdered silver though.
Oh, like in the town, there was that one. The place that made our silver, right? There's probably some powdered silver in there somewhere,
You could
right?
check there, see if there's anything left.
I mean, worst case, we can grind down some coins. We're not buying anything.
True.
Yeah. Speaking of, I was thinking of leaving Lady Watcher. All right, hear me out. Some money, but to hire
Oh.
people to stay and protect the bones.
Hire who? Who's she gonna hire? She's
mean,
gonna keep the money, and then she'll just have the people who are faithful come and look after the bones, which is what is happening now.
True.
They already love mercy, and they saw her
No.
protect the bones. Well, I mean, you could say no, but they do. And,
they do. Yeah.
So who's going to the tavern?
I think
Animator
we're all going.
absolutely is.
Everyone.
We're all going to the tavern. Even
Even-
Nikolai, right?
On.
No,
He's
he's with his family.
he's gonna
okay.
let you deal with his sons if you see him there on your own.
Really?
He's
Okay.
gonna
Real
keep.
stand-up guy.
I know.
He's gonna still kind of get his strength back and rest up for. Because no, you've just enlightened him that he is attacking Strahd's castle tomorrow.
Oh, he
Perfect.
knew that. Oh, the tomorrow, yeah.
Okay. You get to the tavern or the inn, the Blue Water Inn, and it's one of the better of the structures. You see that they were fighting to save it. There's a lot of fire and battle scars around the property, but besides the
Except from
ones
us.
you left, not so much on the property. All right.
March right in.
Okay, so you see the only two people in here besides Danica at the bar, and you assume that the Watchers, besides the names that it says on there. But yeah, and they're actually like passed out. One's passed out, head back, kind of snoring. The other one's passed out on the table with his head on the table. Oh, hello. Did you?
I will, I'll place a small handful of gold on the bar, and I'll say, 1 round of your finest wine, 1 round of your finest ale. Just line them up on the bar.
Well, I know you've helped with the wine wizards, but we still haven't got any more wine, so we only have the mead, and this is all we have left. So here you go. And she just pours what little mead in it. You can see it's kind of slowly trickling out because the barrel is not full. It's on almost on empty. As she hands you the glasses. Okay. So yeah, the imp will follow. I didn't bring him, but the imp is following with Gherkin.
Oh boy.
Here. This is the last barrel we have. Enjoy. She
Oh.
hands you all the.
I'll leave the quadruple gold for this amount of liquor. I'll just leave it there. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Oh, thank you, and thank you for the city.
Well, it was mostly mercy.
Well, from what I've been told, you've been working together, all of you, and have done many things here.
Yes, and Lady Watcher has played a very large role in this.
Hmm. She grins, like kind of smirkingly. We know, but you may not have freed us from this curse or saved the land. But you have helped them. So thank you. She picks up a cup, drinks with you. Are you visiting for a reason or?
Those two over there.
Yes.
Time they go home.
Well, we can manage to do that. I'm gonna let them sleep that off there though. But when they wake up, they'll have no more ale.
No, because we plan on finishing it.
It fills up your cups. Hands it to you guys. That's that battle that you had. The tree. I'm surprised to see your friend still walking.
Who's she talking to?
It's talking to you, Adamander.
Well, we were lucky. We were able to find something that helped.
Yes. The reports, it looked like she was smashed to dust.
And he looks sick for a second because it happened right next to him. Yes. Wasn't pretty. I was blown up a little bit, but I'm told I found something that helped. And there she was.
Regard that as something. Whisper thing doesn't work sometimes. It pisses me off.
Well, I don't thank you. So she reaches down behind the bar and she pulls out the seed gemstone that you guys helped get. Well, this has been returned. And when safe, and when we can venture out, we will try to replant and hopefully repair uh, the wine wizardry.
Good. Everyone will need the wine.
Hmm.
It was very good.
Yes. Yeah. We haven't had many patrons in recently, but I've heard that the church has been providing the escape they've needed recently, so that's good. If they can't get it here, I'm glad they can get it somewhere else. If you need anything else, let me know. We'll be around. We don't have much stores left, not much for food, but you need a place to stay, we can work that out.
Cool. So what are we all drinking?
Mead's all they got.
That's it.
Hmm.
Yep.
Ugh.
Nice performance. You're feeling it.
Wow. You gotta look up from my book.
Yeah, it's along the same with that roll. It's about as good as when he told his story or when he raised the dead. Like it's a
Come on, Cass. Let's have that drink. Nah, you're gonna have more than one.
I don't know. This performance is so good. It's like
So good it drives you to drink.
one drink per song, Cassia. It's the rule.
wait, how long is this song?
It's the radio edit. It's 3 minutes.
Yes. Figured it was fitting. And
So we
yeah,
finished round 1. Do we order round 2? I'll order round 2 if there's mead left in the barrel.
Yeah, round 2.
she's gonna pour it till it's empty for you guys.
How good is the mead?
Eh. Okay at best.
I mean, that's mead, but like, how good is the mead?
Oh damn. Harsh on mead over there.
You you feel a sense of warmth. You don't know whether it's coming from the mead, and it's not just bodily warmth, but your heart feels warm. And you can't tell whether it's coming from the drink or the music that Animander's playing. But something's uplifting. We're having such dark times, distress. You're having a moment of, oh, maybe a glimpse of happiness, or as close as you can get to, in such a weary area. It kind of comes to a ruin when you hear, well, that's the end of it. She slaps the cork in the rest of the barrel. We're all out.
Cassia, finish it.
That guy's very good at playing
Yeah.
loot.
Come on, it's the last of the booze in the whole town, maybe the whole country. Be a crime not to. Be a sin to let it go to waste.
You don't think we
Yeah.
should all just share it?
We've had our share.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are terrible peer pressure people. But
Oh.
for you, I will drink it. Because I don't know what tomorrow
Yeah.
holds. And I want to enjoy this moment with you all.
Paladin.
I know. I know. But also, she just wants to make you guys happy. So.
Speech.
Speech.
You should
She's
also
like,
eat a mushroom.
No, no. That's where I draw the line. I saw Animander the next day. We need everybody to be able to fight.
Maybe if we had 2 days again.
Gherkin, it doesn't affect you in the same way.
Nope.
But yeah, Cassia will drink it, and it'll be the one time we're all getting along, we're all enjoying ourselves, and I'm relishing in the moment. We're all safe right now. So,
Yeah, there's no talk of mistrust or
see, don't push it.
just saying.
Boy, it's
I feel
awfully nice when Jane's not here. Have you all noticed that?
poor Jane. I know she's in the house like puking her brains out. We're just like, let's go to the tavern.
I know it's been a busy couple of weeks, but have any of you guys ever given a thought to, what are we doing the day after? We kill this asshole and the clouds clear and we can go home wherever that is.
Going home?
Half of you guys, I feel like that's not even a place.
This is true. I do wander. I wander and help people along the way. So I would just decide where I go next.
You help people along the way. You volunteer me to help people along the way, is what happens.
Yes, poor Mercy and Jane got roped into it.
It's alright. I liked it. That was nice.
Yeah.
Well,
What about you,
After
Gherkin?
this, that's it. You go your separate ways and
I don't
Yeah.
know.
cut loot, take a horse, and have a good life.
I don't know. I might head north. I mean, don't know.
Depends on where north even is when on this place. Didn't you guys ever seen Barovia on a map before? Like an
No.
actual map in the real world.
No.
Mm-mm.
Didn't do a lot of map reading though.
I'll ask the barkeep. Do they even know geographically where Barovia belongs in the world?
They personally wouldn't, because it was so long ago when it was pretty much separated. So they don't.
A
And
feeble-minded lich would know.
for sure, Strahd would know probably.
No. Think our host would know? He's old. He's that old, and it's fresh for him. We should ask him. I'll try and remember that when we get back.
You said Astrad?
No,
what you
no,
said?
the
Oh.
guy whose house we're staying in, Watcher. What's the guy Watcher's name?
Nikolai. I keep forgetting it, so
Nikolai.
I wrote it down.
Nikolai.
Yes. The funny thing is, his son is also named Nikolai.
I was gonna say you can remember because his son is also Nikolai, and he's right there.
Is he
Yeah.
junior? Or is he the first, the second, the third?
You hear the barkeep
Ninth in
hopefully
the
say,
family like this.
"Hopefully, he's only the first. They don't
Eh,
need any more."
That was a good one. Nicely done.
Um. Okay. Well, that's a nice little tavern scene.
Well, then tell me at least when we get back, and I do get a chance to ask Nikolai. Does he know where Barovia belongs in the geography?
Well, he would he would tell you that yes, we were you know, in Faerun. That's how you say it, right?
Okay.
Inland a little bit from the Sword Coast, where you know, the river Ilbis. That's
I
where
keep nodding as though I know what he's talking about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What
that's
else?
that's where I remember.
All right. That's actually pretty helpful to somebody who knows anything about Farunian geography. Animander, that might ring a bell.
I come to understand we are not in the same Barovia.
Not right now, anyway. Not while Strahd's in charge. Ish.
Well, the next closest um, thing from, well, Waterdeep was not too from the borders of Faerun, not about 2.5 days of ride or so. And if that helps,
That's very helpful. Exceptionally helpful. Cross my fingers that that we put it back in the same place it got lifted out of.
I don't
Two and a
know.
half days out of Waterdeep. Are you kidding me? I mean,
That's a little
well,
too close to Waterdeep for
jeez,
Mercy's comfort.
Jesus, Salamander, we could keep this castle.
that's the that was the borders of Faerun was around that. So Barovia is somewhere in the center of that.
I don't know how much I want it anymore.
What are you talking about? Did you actually see that castle? I never
Be a
seen
lot of
something that big.
be a lot of work to fix it up again.
Now who's doing the work? Why you get
Not me.
minions? You could see. I could get an army of goblins in here. A few scaffoldings, a couple 100 miles of rope. This place would be to the nines.
Yeah, well, even with a lot of goblins and Mercy's rebuilding expertise, it'd still be a lot of work. And
Did you seriously just volunteer me to rebuild a whole ass castle?
no, actually, you missed the beginning, perhaps. Almost the opposite. I don't want a castle. I'm saying you'd be good at it,
No.
but no,
That's what I heard.
I may wander for a while.
Probably a good idea.
Oh man, you ever been down into the sewers underneath the
Underneath Waterdeep? Yeah.
Bannered Mare?
Yes, unfortunately, I have that cat, the tabaxi that I worked with for a little while. Pockets. I I've had enough of sewers also.
I'm just saying, the Goblord down there, he thinks he's got himself quite the kingdom, but that castle would, he'd be shitting his loincloth for a week. Finally catch up to the dream and everybody else leaves me behind. Whatever. Majesto, come on, let's go back.
I don't know, Gherkin, it sounds like you might have a castle.
I'm sure I can figure out something to do with it. And then I whisper something to Majesto and like a little bit of smoke comes out of my ears. and that's it.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to keep going, you guys keep going. But I kind of, if we want to go to the castle, I kind of want to win Fade Jane. That's all.
Yeah.
So.
I would say we should probably just call it a night. I don't.
Does Rictavio show up the next day as we're waiting for Jane to get back on her feet? Wah, 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 wah.
Well,
Ooh, it's starting to feel pretty bad about
Yeah.
that.
yep. Oh, because you told him to go.
Yep. Sure.
Oh,
Sure did. Yep. Told him to go. Responsible for the death of a very famous vampire hunter. Excellent. Nailed it.
we can bring him back.
Perfect.
Fuck him, he deserved it, rigging his goddamn cart like that. So killing me, blowing up all the best loot we would have found in this whole damn place.
Oh, that would
Oh,
have been cool.
Durkin, you sure know how to hold a grudge, huh?
Yep.
I guess I do.
Pretty impressive. A lot of grudge for such a small being.
And we're raised on a lot of bile.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that there wasn't a lot of rolls or combat. You got close though. You almost had a chance. You were at the gates of Ravenloft. So
Everyone can blame me. I'm talking you out of it.
no.
I didn't want to
No,
go
we
in
weren't gonna go
either.
in. We were
Yeah.
never gonna go in.
I didn't want to go in.
But
So all told, if say, we next time we play, Jin looks up, it's the morning and we're going, boom. How many days has it been that we've just been at the Valaki house now?
4. It would be
Back and
4
forth.
days
4 days?
total of this rest.
Which was kind of the plan.
I mean, yeah, that ended up balancing out.
I feel like we're so well rested, well fed, all these things. We're gonna be.
We just had a vacation.
Sluggish.
Kind
Mercy's
of.
antsy. This is the longest I think Mercy has ever gone without killing something. And this is it. Oof. Getting under her skin.
I mean, it doesn't seem that bad if you put it in perspective as you're going to a place that you don't think you'll be able to leave. So you're resting up, you're mentally preparing, not just physically and spell wise, but mentally preparing yourself for this battle. So it makes sense.
Yeah,
you
this
would
was a
take some time.
mental rest as
Yeah.
well as a mechanical one.
So,
Yeah, and I'm assuming we're, getting extra rations and everything we can.
Oh yeah,
Cook-
I made so
Yeah,
much food.
we should consider actual supplies. I know, yeah, Cass has been talking about it, but
I've been writing it down how much I've been making.
Yeah,
oh,
because
that's awesome.
we have to we may be able to leave, but we have to assume we can't.
Correct.
And I'll still be able to use the hut inside, but supplies, Zeed's not going to be shooting rabbits for us to cook at night and that kind of thing. So
True.
I want to find some more arrows.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been making my own
There you go.
because I just turn them now magical with my spell, so I can just use basic arrows.
Nice.
We don't need
Cassia,
silver
don't
anymore.
forget to memorize that spell. Make us some holy water.
Yeah, I just have to get rid of another spell
And
to
if
prepare it.
there's anything particular you're looking for before you head out, before you leave Valaki to head to Ravenloft, go ahead and throw it in Discord, and I can go ahead and look at it, and that gives me time to see if it's something readily available or not. And if it's something that's common, readily available, I'm pretty much just going to assume you have it.
Okay. That's At this stage, that's kind of the hand wave part. Going into what you have to deal with the maps and the room navigation and everything. The last thing you want to be worried about is if we are out of torches.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, most of you guys see in the dark anyway.
Yeah, this party not a problem.
Yeah.
True.
So.
Actually, don't know if I can pick up blessing or ceremony. So it's a first level spell. And
You have to have ceremony? I thought it
Cleric
was
or
just
paladin?
a cleric skill. Like
Yeah,
for
just
just
prepare it.
being a
Sure, you
cleric.
have
No, I
Xanathars.
have to prepare it, but my first level skills are Cure Wounds, Protection from Evil and Good, which we're gonna use. Sanctuary is always prepared, so I can't unprepare it, and Shield of Faith. So what would I get rid of?
I don't think you have to get rid of anything. I think it just uses a spell slot for your first level
But it's
because
not
it's
prepared. Don't I have
Yeah.
to prepare the
So
spell to use it?
You do, but you can
Yeah.
change it every day. I mean,
So you could do one day of like prepping that, and then the next day change it back to whatever you want.
Can we say that we blessed it today then?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Because
mean,
we're leaving in the morning, right?
it's not gonna make or break anything. If this is something you would have talked over the 4 days of your guys' rest, I don't see it being a, you know,
Animator had that idea a day earlier.
there you go.
Yeah. Okay, so we
Yeah.
blessed
He's
a
fine
bunch
with
of water.
Yeah, I
Cool.
want at least one.
Do we
I
want more
mean,
than one?
this is what I was looking at, and from what I understand it, it's not even a spell that you have to know. It's just a ritual that you can do, and it just uses a spell slot level. So you don't have to replace any of your spells. At the very bottom, it says a cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. The ritual takes 1 hour to perform, uses 25 worth of silver, and requires the caster to expend a first level spell.
I mean, yeah.
It's not an actual
If
spell.
ceremony also
Well,
allows that, then there could just be dual uses.
here's
but
the
it
thing
seems
with
like that's pretty
ceremony.
legit.
Ceremony can be cast as a ritual, so it doesn't even take a spell slot, or it doesn't use up a spell slot.
Well,
So
no, well, she's more worried about, oh, I can only have 4 known spells. I don't want to have one of them be ceremony, which I'm only going to use to make holy water.
Well,
So
that's
in
what
a
we were
pi-
saying. We
in a
went
pinch,
back in day a couple of
Yeah,
days with Animander's idea.
yeah.
Mhm.
So ceremony, ritual, a handful of times. We have plenty of silver
We have a
coins
ton
that
of
we can
silver.
grind down
Mhm.
because there's nothing to buy here. So as much as we may, Animander and Gherkin look at each other, frown, and start grinding down some silver coins for holy
actually,
water.
I got
My
about
God, it'll take
15,
forever if we
15
try to
coins
do
worth
this
of powdered
noodly
silver here
wizard ore.
already. I ground out 2 nights ago. It was for something else, but I can make up the time.
So we have how many do you think we would need?
How many people want water skins filled with holy water? Gherkin does not. Sounds too clean.
I would, but I feel like I would already have that.
So then just take off 25 gold pieces.
Okay,
It's that amount of silver you need to do it.
I'll take it.
The only other thing I would want to do, which I don't even know if we can, because 1, we may not have time, and 2, I don't know if anyone actually can do it, and I don't know if that requires skill, is to make a sword silvered.
Didn't you guys have? Someone
Yeah,
has a
what sword?
spare.
Well, yeah, well, we only I thought only one person had one.
Mine is.
Yeah, I do not have one, and I was hoping to get one.
I
Can
gave
you
you
use a
my
scimitar?
sword.
Can I use a scimitar? Oh, didn't you give me like a great sword
I
or
think I gave
something?
you
Or
Yeah.
yeah.
We
what
gave him a sword.
was that silvered?
No, I think it was magical.
It was
Yeah, see, I thought it was
Yes.
just magical.
Yeah,
I was
magic
looking for
covers the
silvered.
silvered thing
Yeah,
too.
magic's
You
better.
want magic over silver.
You do.
Really?
Yes,
Yep.
always.
Even
Yeah.
against the vampire?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then never mind then.
Yeah,
I take it back.
magic weapons do everything a silvered one
Yeah.
does and more.
Magic's
Okay.
really magic weapons is the way to go. Bypass the DRs and stuff like that.
Okay. I thought silver was what we needed for vampires. Okay, perfect. That's good to know then.
Silver's what you're looking for at level 2 or 3.
Okay.
Silver is bare minimum. Magic is
Is
better.
much better. Okay. Good to
I've
know.
got bare minimum. But I'll never
Okay.
swing it.
Yeah.
If Animander